Hello, hello. We are back with some more Idleon. 1 sec here. We are going to do a new spelunking run. Oops, that's muted. We're gonna do some new spelunking runs. See how upgraded we can get there. Maybe try the lore boss. Probably not. But maybe let's... I think we upgrade POW some more. I don't really need that. Hey, Panda, it is I. It is I indeed. Yeah, let me bring up toolbox real quick. It is indeed that one guy. Let's hop on over here. Upgrade optimizer. Power. All right. Oh, wow. I think we're about to get quite a few levels here, or quite a bit of an increase here. Shadow's working. Very nice. Okay. Splunking. Grandiose POW all the way to level 40. Let's say we're starting at 251 E24. 251 E24. I get an oopsie. I did not check, only show affordable upgrades. Now what is it going to be? Okay, well, that's fine. Probably not that big of a difference, but oops. Someone played your 2D monster taming game for 3 hours, so that made you feel good. Very nice. Very nice. Learning the POW to level 93. Discovering the POW to 60. Depth in the POW to 519. Haul in the POW to 515. The sturdy mallet, it's just 1 point. 2 points actually. The risque flail, 1 point. Unaffiliated warhammer, 1 point. And reliable mace, 1 point. Okay, that's 40. It's about a 20% increase. Put these on whatever. I wonder when we get a use for these. Alright. I did some of the daily stuff already. We got 2 new observations. We got this one and we got that one. So that's pretty sick. Also put 1 point in there. Let's hop over here. I think we do an amber run first. And I think we try it there. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we just do grand discoveries for now. Yeah, I think we do grand discoveries and then the last set of stamina that we have before the meritocracy bonus goes away. We do that. Man, brain lag apparently. Holy. I'm feeling well rested today as well. What's wrong? Let's see. We also got the new YouTube short up. Hoping that that does decently well. It's plateaued a little hard so far. It did amazing in the first like hour, and now it's stopped. But we'll see. Might do a little edit to it if it doesn't do well after like a week. I think once again the opening might be a little bit too slow. So we're looking for like... I'd be happy, I think, with 50 trillion. I don't think we're going to get anywhere near that, though. I think there is a pretty massive gap between this one and the next one. Yeah, I think we're usually in the billions by now. Well, the, like, tens of billions where it actually says a billion. Maybe we'll have an alright haul. I don't know. Maybe I'm coping. I think I'm coping. $60. See, at 100 billion, 1/10, like 100th of the way there. You're so sleepy, but it's only 9 p.m. Yeah, I can feel that. Been there a lot. Packed up stuff today and it was hot out. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's Mario Day. Happy Mario Day. I have kind of wanted to play some Zelda recently. There's too many games I want to play. Heading back to Virginia tomorrow morning. Ooh, nice. I know a few people in Virginia. Yeah, this isn't really looking good. Unfortunate. Speed this up all the way. $500 billion. We are getting like 50 billion a level now. It's not bad. Might get up there. Come on. Is it not hitting that? Okay. Stamina's going down. There we go. Do it like this. We're at 1 trillion only. Yeah, I think after this run, we officially determined that it's not worth redoing the older delves anymore. Not for amber gains, anyway. Only for, like, deepest depth and stuff like that. We take the next rope. We're out of there. Unfortunate. Just spend it kind of randomly. Like nothing compared to what we'll get tomorrow. Alright, more grand discoveries then. Really wondering if I can do this yet reliably. Probably. Let's try it. That. I feel like I'm forgetting something besides the Shadow Strike. No, I just usually take 2 Shadow Strike. Okay. We're gonna take 5. Because if we're able to break this easily, we might be able to get a couple. Better use that intelligently. Oh, wait, hold on. I have to do it manually, unfortunately, because I have the clear the whole depth enabled. Because, of course, I do. It's fine. It's not as bad doing this one manually as it is doing the other one manually. When we're clearing the whole delve, oof. Oh. Didn't get it first hit. we can get at least one grand discovery out of this, that would be pretty good. Any grand discovery is always a win. One moment. Dun dun dun. Like halfway there, barely. I might skip using that potion. We'll see. Potion? Thank you. And I feel like I really should do another Edstrom Files playthrough soon. It's actually been on my mind so much since starting Mutagenics. Or maybe I do Edstrom 2 Lawn War the Chosen. I feel like this is just a repeat conversation. Also, that's crazy that I got the potion on the last hit in that big of a map. Finally have the last object. I'm not sure when it'll actually start to be mostly that object. I feel like we haven't gotten there before. Got a good amount of stamina shields. And also green potions. Let's see some more of the obelisks. I would also accept a grand discovery when there's only one on the field. That would be cool. Oh, I do actually have to send 2 messages that I've forgotten to send multiple days in a row, but we'll do that in a few minutes after this run. And get the potion. What do you want, Ratzi, huh? Oh, how are you doing, huh? Oh, you want to say hi to stream? Do you want to say hi to stream? Yeah. We're already resistant. Okay, I guess we're probably not using the discovery potion. Let's see. This is like 35 delves. We might be able to. Let's do that. Cancel each other out, sort of. Let's see, it's a 1 in like 600 chance now. Oof. Actually, hold on. Yeah, no, we can't do that. I wonder if we ever take the other potion to try to do this. Get out of there. That's not happening. Save the stamina. So we get rid of that. We put those 2. We put that. We hop on over to. We could probably do that one pretty easily. Let's do that. We have 6 left. 2 apiece. I do need to disable this. Or do I? I think I disable it. And then I'll just manual it when the time comes. We don't care at all about the shadow strikes for a while, so we just put it on max speed. Of course, it's not going to always get the potions this way. Maybe I do leave it on full clear. 31. $45. $60. Oops. I was just yapping a little bit and got almost completely distracted and forgot that I was also streaming. Set this to here. And we get a grand discovery. Also, why is it still too fast for the shadow strides? Let's pop this guy. Can we please have a grand discovery? Just one, perhaps? I guess it is actually pretty rare. Let's see, what is it now? It's, on our fourth one, so it's doubled for the second, 4 times for the third, 8 times for the last. So it's a 1 in 24,000 base. It's like a 1 in 5,000-ish. Definitely not amazing. Hey stars, welcome in. Doing a little bit of spelunking in the old Idleon right now. Been a while since you joined a live stream. It has. It's been, I think, like a few weeks. How you been doing? I've missed a handful of streams, to be fair, because I've been busy doing filming and stuff like that. It's 4:30 a.m. Wow. Well, welcome in. Top of the morning to you. Busy, but good busy. Finally got the Pokemon sequel filmed. Excited, but also worried about how it's gonna do. We'll see. We we spent like a whole day on that. And some money. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with it, but hold on. That's a little bit of a concerning line already. So, we'll see. This is kind of... Hello, focus. This one's kind of important for how it does, because this is kind of a determining factor for whether or not I can afford to, like, plan a specific day to go and film content. So... It's not like, you know, if I'm just at a convention, I can be like, oh yeah, I'll film some stuff. However it goes, great. This is kind of like, I need this to do well if I want to plan specifically filming days. So we'll see. It's not unheard of for it to plateau like that and then pick up the next morning. But it's not looking amazing, I won't lie. Might start a channel for animations. You draw them. Should you do after Ramadan? Because it's almost over, but you have exams after. Nice. You should let me know if you do. I'll check it out. Do I want to just take the rope? I'll just take the rope. It's right there. Let's take the snail mail. Let's switch it up. Head down here. I messed up. I meant to turn the thing back on. Oh well. Yeah, it's definitely fair. Content takes so much time. It's fun though. One moment. You skip scroll for like 2 weeks and there's exams today or bad, so Got a lot of studying, which you know you won't do. Yeah, it might be a problem. Wish you the best. I should play Among Us. I did play a lot of Among Us when it was popular. It was pretty fun. It's so hard to get a good group together for that because I'm really good at those types of games. So it's either like me and whoever else is the imposter just slaughter everyone before like the first vote pops up. But or like everyone's like, oh, it's probably Will because we don't know who it is. And it's like, it's not me. But okay, I guess. Yeah, it gets kind of doomed. But we'll see. Yeah, I don't ever play online lobbies. Online lobbies are extra cursed. Yeah. Well, what else would you call it? It's extra cursed. You don't know how you got the whole server, but you think they all hated the dude? Or wait, so you got the whole server to dress up as chickens and we flipped on them? That's really funny. One moment. So I kicked them out. Amazing. How are we doing here? Did we get anything? Probably not. I can pop one of these. Do I have any stories to tell? I got a lot of stories to tell. I don't know which ones I've told already before. There's like my TwitchCon. I've definitely told that one a few times. I must feed your followers. Yeah. See, it's like tough because I have so many stories that I can tell during like just chatting. But I want to like make sure I'm not retelling them a whole bunch. You know what I mean? Wait, I'm lagging? I'm all good on my end. 0 drop frames. Yeah, connection is fully stable. We got one! Yes, we've had one grand discovery. Could an argument be made for second grand discovery? Why are you making me do this manually suddenly? $26 mail, wow. We're gonna see how far we can go at the same time. Obviously, we have significantly reduced POW, but we might be able to pull a new record. I think our record's like 140. That Pro Panda Plays was a normal kid and then and got 1K subs. Nice. I remember once upon a time I was like, wow, I have 10 followers on Instagram. That's sick. What's this? Yeah. It was after my first convention, Anime Riverside, when I barely got myself to go out and cosplay for the first time because I thought I looked like oh, we actually got a second one because I thought I looked like such a mess. And honestly, I kind of did, but it was pretty good for my first ever cosplay. I've shown this on stream before. Right here, you can see the photo of my first ever cosplay. Hold on. I gotta scroll a little bit. That's loading pretty slow. Kind of quit the FNAF cosplay you were working on. Cosplay's pretty rough. It's a lot of work. Scrolling. Let's just do this. Let's be lazy. There I am, aura farming. With the aura farmer himself, look at that. I wish it didn't do that when I hovered over it. It's fine. Oops. Keep going. It's a costume. Whoa. It's a costume I made for Wilnaf. Still have to deliver that. We're almost there. This is taking way longer than I thought it would. Yes, you are a farm, but have you seen Edchon, the one and only J Jasper 814? J Jasper 814. There's the first ever photo taken of me in cosplay. I'm a disaster. I am an absolute disaster. That's a lot of hashtags. I've never opened this with that. Wow. But yeah, no. Come a long way. This was almost 3 years ago. It was, well, May 28th, 2023. First day that I ever cosplayed and the first photo taken of me. And then by the NetsCon, I fixed it up a good amount. The chest plate was held in place. The shoulders were the right size. Still had the lanyard around my neck. But my chest plate wasn't drooping. I knew how to pose. Shoulder wasn't overlapping. Yeah, I did as many improvements as I could right there. And then this is my third one. Get a lot better. This is when I still had my shoes, my hiking boots as my primary shoes. I didn't replace those for a while. I did not replace those for quite some time. Here, yeah, there I have the base of the shoes that I use now. Yeah, I think that was my first time wearing those. Is that Pikachu? Wait, where's Pikachu? I don't see Pikachu. This one? Wait, down. If you mean that one, that's Piplup. Pikachu. Did I miss? Pikachu. Pika. Oh, this one? That is. I don't know why I'm tagged in this. Why am I tagged in this? Am I? Oh, there I am. Okay. Interesting. Wait, hold on. New Spelunking. I don't know if we got another one there. Let's find a rope. It's a little bit laggy. I think Instagram is taking up a bunch of my RAM. Give me a rope, please. Please. I want to save these. Please, last chance. Oh, da 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 da. Okay, neat. Wow, that boosted us a lot. Did we get a third one? No, but we did get 5. Amazing. We hop on over to here now. Enter. I forgot where the button was for a second. Yeah, that's fine. Back to yapping. If you want to see an amazing series, you have to see Unstable SMP series. They're long, like 3-hour video long, and it's so good. Is it Minecraft? I'm guessing Minecraft. Oh wait, this is technically the first short that I was ever in. These are two of my better friends. Do you want to do a TikTok dance? I was like, I'll try. And what else? Anything else notable in here? Why am I dead in this one? Is this a video? It is a video. Wow. Okay, well that's probably a cool video. There's where I met Taco. Taco's been on my stream now. Met him. Wait, this is already September 2nd, 2024. What happened to the... Okay, actually I did scroll a lot. I was gonna say, what happened to the other year? The Twice Troopers. These guys are sick. Oh wait, I'm muting it as if you can hear the music, but that's fine because you can't hear the music. I won't get copyright struck. Yeah, the Twice Troopers, they're great. We might be doing some content here soon. Jack Sparrow, this guy's sick. He's so accurate. Miku cosplay. Wait, I think he might be a little bit behind. Will there be new cosplay soon from me? It's so hard to say. I have plans. When I'll get around to those plans, I don't know, because they're all very complicated. This is where I met Yuki. I don't know why this photo is so blurry. There's a lot of cool photos here. A lot of experiences in 3 years. Whoa, that one's cool. I've never seen that one, I don't think. Never mind, I liked it. When I play the audio from Jack Sparrow, yeah, I can do that actually. Wow, that's actually a really cool photo. Jack Sparrow. Where'd you go, Mr. Sparrow? There you are. Oh wait, hold on. Hold.
Look what I got a baby Yoda. I got a baby.
No button. It's to stop me from dropping you right where you stand.
Pretty good. I want to film some stuff with him.
No button. It's to stop me
Yeah,
from
no, that
dropping
photo's
you right where
actually
you stand.
kind of sick, I won't lie. And I also have the lights in this reel. I need to add them back to see the lights in my arm right there. I've been so lazy about doing that, but it actually adds a little bit. Yeah, he's amazing. He is really cool. He does like just Jack Sparrow content. That's a really sick photo as well. I look at this. He looks like Johnny Depp out of costume. Should I go since your Wi-Fi sets in thunderstorm? Well, sounds good. Thanks so much for stopping by. What is happening there? I look away for 1 second. But yeah. Now we're already getting into recent times. Fairly recent times. Actually, what was this? April 20th, 2025. I sometimes see the shine on my armor in these photos and I'm like, wow, that's cool. This is what I'm looking for. Have fun. Thank you so much. I shall. Oh yeah, our Taco Bell meetup. This is pretty great. Of course, you can't show the face in public. You didn't see anything. Is this one where I forget, did they both posted the funny one? Yeah. What about you? Nope, you also posted the funny one. Okay. It's Taco and Senna. This was sick. That was a really fun interaction. Anything else? Oh, this is amazing. Sure, why not? I use the Force now. These are all pretty recent now. This is Taco's year wrap up. I was like, why am I posted here twice? Yeah, this is him posting his yearly wrap up of his favorite photos. And here's the last couple weeks. You're scrolling through my Insta now too. Well, thank you. This round is still going. I have no idea if I got a Grand Discovery. We should pop that though. That's for sure. Now, what's some of my favorite photos in here? This was a great experience right here. This one was really fun. Chrissy Costanza turns out big Star Wars fan. Really big Star Wars fan. Bryce Dallas Howard saying that I have the most accurate armor finish that she's seen. That's really cool. Because she directed some episodes of Mando. And that's about it. Real lightning bolt. A lot of people don't think that this is real when they see it at first. But yeah, I stood here posing for like 3 hours, I think, in total. How come we can't see this? All the same stuff you can. This is the tab. So it's not posted on my main feed. It's under tabs. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, here we go. Ta-da! It was so windy. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not a collab one, but you can see it. Just click on the button over here. It's a really cool photo. That was a promotion that I did 4 weeks ago already now. Wow. Where did that time go? Probably who's this? Oh yeah. Mr. RL, one of the first people that I met in cosplay. Another one of the first people I met in cosplay, Sandra. In fact, specifically the last person that I met my first day cosplaying. I feel like I recognize you. Maybe not. Yeah. This is still going. Not that I'm complaining. Dun, dun, dun. We'll find out if I got a Grand Discovery afterwards, I guess. We're actually only just using our second character. That's crazy. Just didn't load the first time. Insta be like that sometimes. Insta more like delayed. Yeah. I should have thought about where I was going with that before I said it. That's okay. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. The Super Mario Galaxy movie final trailer. I'm actually quite excited for that. Dun dun dun. Can we make it to 200 perhaps? Would be pretty cool. Yeah, honestly, I probably have a story to tell about like every single, if not every single photo on my Instagram, probably at least every single convention. There's something that happened in like pretty much every one of them that I think is story worthy, but I want to have an audience for them, you know what I mean? I want to do a proper just chatting stream. I want to save all the stories and then let them all out. Also, check out this adorable magnet that Fred made. It's amazing. I have his magnets all over my computer case now. He 3D prints different ones every convention. This is a Jace hammer. Dun 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 dun. I think we are making it to 200. Yeah, we should easily make 200 actually. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Let me see here. I hope we got a grand discovery this run. I think it would have paused it until I recognized it, but maybe not. Maybe not. Oops. All right. Here we go again. Please give me some Nova Blasts. Since we don't have a Prisma bubble, I'm not too concerned about taking a rope. We'll do it. We used up most of the blasts. Clear the lag. There we go, that's way better. Alrighty. Did we get one? We did not get one. That's unfortunate. What are chapters? I haven't bothered with this in so long. Do we send it? Do we full send it? See what we get? It's probably not good. Let's full send it. 24 level total amber found. I mean, I guess that's 20% more, right? Yeah, that should be 20% more. Oh, we still have one more dude. How did that happen? Whatever. We did get 50% more POW, roughly. So that's cool. Let's hop on over here. Open COD free. Let's hop on over here. Claim all that. Open this. Click it. Let the game know we have evolution chance. Hop on back here. It's time for gaming. We did get the tree last night while I was editing the new short. Well, more accurately, while I was waiting to post the new short after editing it, I sat here and I clicked for a little while. We got the tree. And we now have an excellent example of why it's a little bit annoying the way that the lock system is implemented, because now this fills up really fast. Like so. But that's fine. I do also think that the way the time is calculated in the log is a little bit different than the chem plants. Because twice now I actually got an evolution from the log rather than chem plants, even though it's like a lot less time. Let's try a little bit of this. I don't like to bring it down to 0. Just in case there's a misclick mishap. See if we can finish gaming tonight. Well, finish the logbook tonight. Come on. Let's start the evening with a nice early tier 10 bonsai. That would be sick. Let's set that precedent. Wow, that was like almost exactly level 70 million. Dun dun dun. One sec. Dun, dun, dun. Man, I'm really striking out with these log resets. Also update my titles. Finishing gaming logbook? Question mark? Let's hop on over here. Do the same. Finishing a gaming logbook. Hello, Wazon. Welcome in. How's it going? Okay, there you go. This will be a lot less annoying when we do the rarer plants, since they won't fill up the fields so quickly. Like, look at that. Yep. Okay, come on. Free me from the bonsais quickly. Oh, yeah, we are striking out badly with these gaming resets. Oops. I need to stop doing that. I'll also probably try to put some levels into this as soon as we get the tier 10 of the bonsai. Again, I think it's like an... Here's the thing. I think it's like an 80% chance. Because... I forgot that's also growth speed. Are these new? Those might have fresh bonuses. I'm not sure, but where is it? The biggest joke. It's around here somewhere. Yeah, here. I think this applies after this applies. I think. You may absolutely ask a question. What's up? That was fast. Oof. Come on. Free me from the bonsais. What is your question, Wazon? I can't really be bothered to print all this. It's fine. Do I do a count review? I try sometimes. I can do one if you would like. So that's a... Yeah, it was a normal one behind it. Oof. Onwards. Still hoping that I can collateral another tier 10. We'll see. Really? Because you're kind of stuck lately? Yeah, I'm down. What are you stuck on in particular? I never really advertise account reviews because I don't think I'm like professional enough at it, but I do them pretty much whenever people ask. Holy. Anything? Nothing. Nothing. You don't play actively and just run Idleon offline. You're stuck in spelunking and gaming, to be precise. Links have had trouble being posted before. Have you already tried posting a link to your account? Okay. Try to allow. Sure. I think you have the power. I have it set already to allow lens. Let me see. Let's set that all. But Wazon, have you already tried to post a link? Settings. Community moderation. Let's double check. Yeah. It should be okay. I'm not sure. You're not sure if you've already tried to post the link? Free me. Free me. No. Maybe I'll work on sprout growth a little bit. You've never tried anything? No, I'm asking, like, have you tried posting a link to your account so I can review it in YouTube chat? Because I can just give you advice if you would like, but if you want an account review, you need to have a link to either Idleon Toolbots or Idleon Efficiency, preferably Toolbots. I am going to try and level up growth speed. Do you know what either of those things are? Yeah. It's called Idleon Toolbots. Let's switch on over to here. Growth speed. Let's go hop on over to, where is it? That one. Awesome, you. That's rough. Okay, hold on. Chemical plants, hello? There's one. It's actually grown pretty fast nowadays on pallet. Fortunately, we have to go way slower on this one. Yeah, Idleon Toolbox is one of the ones that I mentioned. Alright then, I guess screw me. Okay. We're not having a great time with this log. You're actually joking. You know, I guess I probably should try to, I probably should be trying to get that research bonus that, oh, what is it that it does? It's like, pallet luck for every crown you've claimed, something like that. This, you're not gonna be able to post it. I don't know why links aren't able to be posted. It literally says that it allows it. Hold on. I set to no moderation. Oh. Comments and viewer posts with hashtags and URLs will be held. The setting does not apply to you, moderators, or approved users. URLs and hashtags are already always blocked in live chat messages. Interesting. I'm not sure how you can get that link to me unless you hop on over to Twitch chat. Here's one of those. Oops. So that's such a specific order you have to do things in on palette. That's like 8 or 9 out of 10 that I've gotten a first slit scroll. That's crazy. he's doing. Okay, we've leveled them up a lot. We'll switch over maybe when they're like 1 out of 1,000. That's weird. No way to allow links to non-mods. Literally no way. .8 seconds. But at least now I know for sure. There's a little like subtext at the bottom of the moderation window that says that. It's kind of hidden. Four point 4.5. It's actually going down a decent rate. Wow. We were slacking a little bit on growth speed. Oh. Oh. Wait, is this? Oh. Okay, come on. 1 in 10 chance for a new best round. Unfortunate. Sag. Well, there's the 1 in 10. Okay, buddy. Okay. One point in there. Whoop-de-doo. Still getting a decent amount of level ups. We're getting up there. We might actually be reaching the point where this isn't the fastest way to level up the palette anymore. The fastest way might just be spamming Harvest All off cooldown. Because this is the best way to get bits. But they do grow pretty fast. Let's increase our luck a little bit. We're detouring. We're detouring from I don't get you hooked into thinking it's an MMO that you run around and do stuff in 99% of the time. It's just clicking in games like this and waiting for FK gains. User. think I'm almost good to switch back. We got like 20% faster growth-ish. Hold on. Where is it? This one. It is actually only 1 point. I should do that. So we're getting 82,000 an hour. Yeah, tomorrow I can do that. And then when this happens, we'll be good. And we can try to claim every crown before Thursday. Might be possible. I'm gonna do this. Maybe this isn't the way. They drove by fast, but not that fast. We're getting plenty of level ups, though. And higher level content, nice. Nice. For you had level 1 nodes and level 5 resource nodes, now you're adding up to level 100. Very cool. I think at WonderCon near the end of the month, I'm totally gonna talk with my game dev friend and see if she wants to try making like an idle game, something simple, something like Unknown Space idle level. That could be fun. Maybe be a nice secondary source of income that I can put into content creation and fund some cool videos. Wait, I was supposed to use the sprinkler first. Oops. Palette Chance Week is actually gonna go kind of crazy, isn't it? Palette luck. Let's do this. Again, I'm not going for bits. I'm going for palette. Those are rare enough now. Let's put it to just those two for now. Let's see, we're at 4.1 seconds. Thought about making an idle MMO like Idleon, but you don't know how to prevent cheating and people just pushing the time up. Yeah. I don't know how to code at all. You know what? I think we're good. Let's harvest all this. Maybe. Where are we at? We're at 4 seconds. Maybe I keep going for a little bit. It's still progressing at a pretty fast rate, actually. It's not really slowing down that much. 3.9 seconds. The most part of your MMO is the fact you got a working world map editor. That is pretty cool. Man, something else I want to do is modding in Hytale. I have some visions for that. And apparently it's fairly user-friendly. Need to make a quest editor or something soon to allow yourself to make custom quests. Yeah. Where are we at now? 3.9 still. We haven't leveled up anymore. Yeah, that pallet luck is gonna go crazy. Did you always have 22k subs, or am I growing? I started the year with 4k. Actually, I think like a little over 5k. Been getting a decent amount of subs each day from the shorts that I posted like a couple months ago. I'm really hoping that this new one that we did is gonna perform well. It's gonna pick up a little bit. Because if it doesn't, I really can't justify like going out and filming. I can't like justify getting a group together to go out and film. Not yet. It's not affordable. Because we actually spent like probably 120 bucks on that between traveling expenses and stuff. Which would pay off with the other ones. Yeah, 4K, so he was right. Yeah. We'll see. Play button by end of the year is still the goal. Still the stretch goal. And I got a lot of collabs planned this month. A big like problem I think that I might need to think about is I'm not really into just pushing a bunch of content out, like following trends and stuff. I'm really into filming unique high quality content and posting it like once or twice a week instead. I'm not sure how sustainable that will be in terms of income. But we'll see. We will see. .7 seconds. It's still scaling. Yeah, 100k is a silver play button. 100k, then 1 million, then 10 million. And then I think it jumps to 50 million. come see you if you weren't on the other side of USA. I might actually be doing stuff in Virginia at some point. Because I do know a streamer there that I would very much like to collab with. I need to clear some of these out. And has invited me to do a collab in Virginia. But unfortunately, that's the other side of America for me as well. I might go to either Anime NYC or New York Comic Con this year. I don't know if you go to conventions. 3.6 seconds. 3.5. So each level up is like minus 0.1 seconds of grow time. If you ever did come to Virginia, definitely let you know. I shall. Okay, those are a bit rare now. 200, 200, any more in the 200? There's a 200. $342. $322. That's pallet luck. 201. Yeah. I drove to Toronto and back 2 years ago, and you probably know this. I feel like I say it on a weekly basis. I know conventions, the only one you ever went to was TwitchCon back when you were partnered with High Res Studios. I was getting hundreds of viewers in 2017. It's pretty cool. That was 7 years before my first TwitchCon. 4 years after my first convention. And 6 years before my first time cosplaying. I gotta get to work with more content. So much I want to do. Just have to plan it all. Fun fact, you met Brian Kibler and pet his dog. I have no idea who that is. You had no idea who he was. Hey, that makes two of us. The people at Higher Studios just introduced you to him and his dog, and you were like, sit dog. Brian Kibler. I'm reading about this guy and I still don't really know who he is. Brian Kibler. Yeah, but get back into streaming to yourself once the move and buying the house is all done. Streaming is so fun. I don't know who this guy is, but very cool. Famous Hearthstone streamer. Ah. Gotcha. Very cool. All right, back to gaming palette. I miss when Hearthstone was a good game. I did quite enjoy it. Is this the best use of my time right now? No, I think we try for a few more of these. It's gonna take way too long if we try to boost the pallet luck. Not the biggest, but he was pretty big back in 2017. I'm surprised I didn't hear about him. I used to watch quite a lot of Hearthstone streams. He's got like 600,000 followers or something? Okay. And I think that was back when I started watching Toast. Disguised Toast. I forget when he was popular for Hearthstone. When was Toast popular from Hearthstone? (2015 to 2018). He made it to the front page of Hearthstone subreddit for a day. Spent 700 bucks as a day one Hearthstone player and posted all the patch he opened. Amazing. I think. That's a bit of an oof. I still remember I got a golden legendary the day the second expansion dropped. And I felt incredible because it was a free pack. But that was when I refused to spend money on the game because they got very much they got way too much like you have to spend money to stay relevant, and I liked the original decks and the expansion, or not expansions, the like PvE content. I liked that stuff. And again, here I am in Idleon. You have to spend money to stay relevant, and I buy everything. Mind you, it's definitely not as egregious since you don't have to, like, there isn't chance involved. Having to spend money to stay relevant in a PvP game is pretty yikes. We're at 3.5 seconds. I want to see like 2 more level ups. That sprinkler lasted a while. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, we got a level up. There you go. 3.5. Actually didn't go down a second. Perfect time to switch back over. Now I am curious. If I do this, what does it look like for reclaiming crowns? Because I think this is literally how we're going to reclaim our crowns. It's looking pretty abysmal for the crown reclaiming. It's only 20 an hour still. It's kind of crazy. Okay, yeah, I don't think that's the way to do that. But if not like that, how? Maybe it is literally just clicking. Unless we do this so that we level up the crowns. I'm gonna assume, perhaps incorrectly, that the higher tier crowns have a higher chance. There's one. There's two. Okay, you know what? You know what? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Is there a palette for crowns? I feel like there is, right? Yeah. Yeah. There's a chance. 1 in 602. Wasn't that 1 in 300 like 5 seconds ago? What are their research bonuses? Hold on. That's true damage. We don't really care about that. Nitrogen crop growth. We get that later. Palette luck for every king rat crown. There's more tokens. Okay, so the only thing here that actually increases it is I wonder how good that is. The only thing here that increases it is the tokens per hour. Which that better be a crazy amount. I already know how much it is. Never mind. That's not that important. Okay. Let's continue. Instead of working on bonsais, let's continue from this direction. Is this really what I want to do? Is this really how I want to spend my evening? Kinda is. Let's see now that we increased our growth speed by a good amount. Wow. Oops, I'm over here subconsciously clicking harvest all while the harvesting mini game is up. Don't mind me. What are the tier 9 berry bushes look like. They got like a couple little sparkles up there. Is that the only distinction? Yeah, so none of these are tier 9. Yikes. There's one. Okay, you ready? We're gonna get these tier 10s so fast now that we increased our growth speed. So fast. Dun, dun, dun. How's that? The only... Well, actually a few tier 9s. There's another one. Alright. I think it is actually noticeably better. I think. Those tier 9s popped up pretty fast. Come on, there you go. Yeah, I think we got the tier 9s actually way faster. So here's hoping for the tier 10s. Any luck? I don't see any yet. I just messed up my chat windows. Oopsies. There we go. No. I know it doesn't make a difference, but I always like to try to clip the one at that point because it makes me feel better. Let's make sure here. Yeah, still 95. We got a lot of tier 9s on the field. I was trying to combine field and board for some reason. Dun, 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 dun. I kind of wish there was more to do. Unpopular opinion. I wish there was more to do actively in this game. That was actually exciting and not tower defense or... I mean, I enjoy this, but something like this, you know what I mean? Because especially with meritocracy, now it's sort of like you wait for whatever the meritocracy week is. And then you do that for the week, but right now it's spelunking. And you can't do anything active in spelunking. Well, there's a finite amount of what you can do actively in spelunking. Same, yeah. I should text my friend real quick. One sec. Do that. Dun 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 dun. Try to kind of keep these. Kind of stopped playing because it was too idle. Yeah, it's like really nice as a game not being a streamer. I like me some games that I can check in on like once a day. It's not finished, but you should check out the 2D MMO in a second. Just to play as a guest. What am I checking out? Let's see. Anything yet? I don't see anything yet. I wonder if the berry bushes are going to become completely square when they're tier 10. Oh, I just realized I just texted my friend at 11 p.m. because he's in the East Coast right now. I'm very used to him being in the same time zone as I am. Just look around, see the world for a minute. Is there much more than last time? Still nothing. Still nothing. How long have we been at this? 2 hours, 11 minutes total. We've probably been doing gaming for like an hour-ish. With no results besides faster growth time. Oof. Can you post it? If you'd like, I'll check it in a little bit, probably. Oof. Didn't show you the last time. We just showed you the image. No, we played it for a little bit. Well, a little bit's maybe an overstatement, but we wandered around. That was when I was like, I'm gonna go kill a dragon. I think you had wolves and zombies, something like that. Yeah. Always forgetting that I am checking out your game. And if you keep hearing this slamming, it's because I'm like bored trying to spin my phone on my finger, and I'm failing miserably. What clicking buttons and gaming for hours does to a person. Nothing. Still nothing. Sounds good. It's usually pretty obvious when there's a tier 10. Not sure. Yeah, still 95. Gotta get 5 more of these. We are halfway done. That is the good thing. We are halfway done. Well enough, you did add dragons after you said that last time. Excellent. Excellent. I still so badly want a Monster Hunter MMO. Everything's there. It would be so good. But unfortunately, it's just not their type of game. I always want a monster taming MMORPG. Yeah, that'd be cool as well. Hey, Fruby, it is a pretty big nugget. Our side quest is to get a 20 billion nugget tonight, while also trying to finish the logbook. Maybe you convert your monster tamer into an MMORPG. You could. Oops. Yeah, welcome in, Fruby. How's it going? You got so tired of gaming after last week's meritocracy. Yeah, that's fair. It's like the only thing I have left really that I can play actively. We'll see. Then we got Pallet next week, ready to run it back. Well, not even next week. We got Pallet in 2 days. I also need the 9-darter trophy. Yeah, 9-darter I really enjoyed, but holy, I choked at 8 darts so many times. It's a fun one, but very, very tough. You know, this is probably... Yeah, this is really cheap to level up. Never mind, that barely did anything. That barely did anything. I feel like you need it too since you only have like 300 drop rate. Yeah, it's one of the best bonuses in the game. It's huge. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Oof. Anything? I don't see anything. Again. Oh, no. Okay. Sure. Still 95. How many do we have on the field? We have 20. Let's prune some of these. Especially the non-tier 10s. Or non-tier 9s. What level is my nugget Equinox upgrade? 60, I believe. Whatever Matt's level is. Yes, it's 60. I wish so badly I could reset this. Are you wasting your time, Nugget? Fishing yours like level 10? No. Especially if you have the World 7 bonus. This one. If you have this one, then it's never a waste. It's just a little bit slower. But if you don't have this bonus, and you have, and you have a decent amount, then yeah, okay. Yeah, keep at it. Equinox levels up really slow. The tome has a huge impact. I think it's tome that has a huge impact. I think. Or is it something in here? There's something that boosts it like crazy. I don't remember what it is. Somewhere. Generally like 50 coral a day. Yeah. It takes a little while. It takes a little while. It is done. Okay. There's also a bonus for this. That's pretty good. I don't remember what that is either. Yeah, there's an Equinox multi. I think it's this one. There's one that sounds like it's gonna do a lot and it doesn't. But I think it's this one that does a lot and then something else that doesn't. I should try to get top 0.1% again before reset and then maybe sneak two things. Yeah, the AC one, that's what it is. Sneak two name pads. Let's go. Trying to push 5%. 5%'s not too bad. Just like a time sink for a while. Like 1K off, but you're free to play. Yeah, I feel like top 5% might be near the cap for free to play nowadays. Oof. $16 on the field. We're in a few of them. Go to bed. Talk to you later. Sounds good. Have a wonderful rest of your night, and thanks for chatting as always. I'll probably be happy just chilling at 5% if that's when you reach it. Yeah. The main issue is the pets. He's going a little bit crazy with the pets, and you can't really free to play pets. At least you can't really free to play most of the pets. Oh wait, I think I got one. Right back here. That looks like one, right? Da 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 da. 4 more. When should we save? Still got it. Yeah, amazing. Turn that off. Blossom next. That's a lot. Oh man, we're in annoying territory now. It's gonna fill up the field really easily. Been lucky to win a few giveaways with just nice people in Discord giving away extras. That's very nice. Dun, dun, dun. I'm missing 8 right now. Do I have all of them? I do have all of them besides the championship pets. Of course. Well, I guess not of course, but yeah. I do shockingly bad in the tournaments as well, considering. And Blanco and Boar. I have Boar. I think. Pretty sure I have Boar. Wait, is Boar the championship bet? I have something that's like a Boar. Yeah, we think you're thinking of Hedgehog? Maybe. What's Boar? I'm guessing it has to be the championship bet. I might be thinking of Hedgehog. I don't think I am thinking of Hedgehog. Might be thinking of Pig mixed with Hedgehog. It's similar to the Beastmaster one. Yeah. But how do you get it? Because that'll tell you. I think Boar has to be the championship bet, right? Hold on. Let's get to the bottom of this. It's probably the championship one if you're not sure. Okay, no, it is just in the coding and isn't obtainable yet. What is the championship pet? Yeah, it must be the. I think I'm thinking of Hedgehog and Mr. Pig. Like, I have no idea what the championship pet is, but yeah. Wait, why is it back? Why is it back again? I technically still need 200 points. There's a biography cloud save. Interesting. Go into Doggo back. Fascinating. Well, I'm probably not getting anywhere close to 200. So got another 50 boxes today. That's so weird. Oh, almost. Did I deposit any name tags? I think so. Godfrey. Yeah, I got tier 5 of both those. I think they're both level 7-ish. Anything else? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, I was kind of considering this one. That's probably not really worth it. Bubba's leveled, yeah. I am 2 days away from getting Mega Flesh 8. Alright. Next. You know how easy it is to get Brit potentially? Yeah. The open gift mechanic is awful. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Oof. Oof. Waiting for these to level. Do you happen to have any extra pets you don't need? Totally fine for saving them for trades or whatever. I mean, technically I have a lot, but I get asked for them just as often. Oh, look, there's a billion. I should do some giveaways or something at some point, maybe. Giveaways to subscribers. Maybe next update. That could be a fun way to do things, because you want to see something really funny about when I was trying to get, I show this so often, when I was trying to get, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I was trying to get Rift Jockins naturally, because I got every single other pet in the second rotation right away. Maybe you saw this when I was scrolling. This is the result of me trying to get Rift Jockin. Only 2 of these are the guaranteed rare one. The rest were all rolls from Tasty Treat. It was rough. Drama's the only one you need from Fallen Spirits. Made sense. Also, it's crazy it still hasn't changed it from Bonzes and odds. But yeah. I really should arrange some of these. Why do I have so many untradeable rams? Yeah, I got a few things I could give away. What's that pet cap storage? Yeah, I got a bunch that I can delete. I wish there was a sort option. Here, I got these dudes. I don't know why I have so many rams. I actually only have 1 green spore. Interesting. What about snake? You see another snake? What about purple mushroom? I have 2 of those. 2 of these. Board bean. How many rolls did it take for you to get that many golems and samurais? I'm not sure. It was a lot, but it wasn't... I would say about maybe half of these were the guaranteed unique roll. Actually, no, that sounds like a lot. That would be 180. I'm not sure, because I didn't buy any green gems without them being part of a pack. I don't see any other obvious duplicates. Well, this one right here. Why I have these. No, I messed up the... No! That's fine. I won't lie, I thought... Wait. Oh, I see what's happening. You can drag and move them. Yeah. Trust me, that's how I did that in the first place. I didn't get those all in a row. It would have been really funny, though. I think that's pretty much everything. At least all the untradables. Oh wait, no, there's another one of you. Okay. Did not delete any bonus Rift Highline. Did not delete any bonuses. Alright, better not do that golem giveaway when you're not here. Sounds good, I won't. Alright, let's see. Yeah, okay, we're good. That's 40 spots. I don't need to stick around here looking for more. I don't even know how many pets there actually are. But do it again. I think the entire field is literally blossoms now. There's like 61. Is that it? I guess, yeah, I have like 8 dupes of Golem and Samurai. That would make sense. Third Blanco +3 champion. Okay. Yeah, hey, look on the bright side, right? Surely Lava's gonna have to release worlds faster so that he can release more pets, right? Because he's gonna run out of sprites eventually, surely. Right? World 7 Part 3. Exactly. And then World 8. I want to see World 8 be like a void world. That would be cool. Isn't that sort of what World 4 was? You know what? You're absolutely right. Yeah, I guess. Well, World 4 is like space. I'm thinking like the Abyss and Hollow Knight. Yeah. Surely the game's gonna be nice to us and give us this one nice and fast. You're still on blue millions. I mean, honestly, a 150 million nugget in blue bits is pretty good. We're at 36 meritocracy all week. Yeah, that makes sense. Up to 55 the day after the bonus ended. Oh. Well, we got pallet luck coming on Thursday. So wait, what do I have left? I have Blossom, Bonsai, Veracity, Cactus. I guess I have these for. I was forgetting about Cactus. Bonsai and Blossom are going to be the annoying ones. Nice. Nothing. Oof. Got a handful of friends streaming tonight, actually. I don't know why I like doing this. Maybe it's just because it's really chill. And it's like such a... It scratches the completionist part of my brain so hard. Well, that sucks. Anything? I don't see anything. My fertilizer level 2, 826. Push your sprout growth up? Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess you're asking this as well. 1023. I'll show you scroll in a second. I'm not too sure. This. It honestly is like barely worth leveling this past like 500. I get almost instant pallet sprout. Yeah, I'm at 3.1 seconds on pallet. It's pretty nice. I'm getting very unlucky with these logs. my chem plants. The closer we get to getting all evolutions, the more I'm gonna want to sit here and get the rest. Where's my chem plants at? Why is there so many growing over there? Get in. Oh, we got it. Huge. Huge. Amazing. There it is. Look at it. Okay. Done with that. Let's do the other annoying one. The bonsai. See if I can get a second chem plant on the board. Should also make sure I save that. It's 97. It's 2 so far in like 30 minutes. Leveling up palette a little bit more, definitely the right play. There we go. Oof. Oh yeah, the bonsai tree also really changes how it looks. Over to these. Oh my gosh, please. Okay. Again. Bonsai should be the last annoying one. Cactus and piranha should be pretty easy since they don't grow very often. Be very easy to just spam harvest all. Sit up a little bit more straight. Oof. These grow so often. At least we got mushroom and the normal herb done. Hello, Mateen. Welcome in. I did say that right, yeah. Hopefully. We're doing more gaming, as you can tell. We're at 97 in the logbook. Just need bonsai, piranha, and cactus. Yeah. And we're about to get bonsai right now, even though we just refreshed our field and there's almost no tier 9s. My squirrel statue just hit blue bits. I will show you after this log. This. I'll let that be visible for a second. 592. 592.7. You know what, hold on. We're going to do a little experiment here for realsies because we're evolving tier 9s. They haven't been evolving very quickly, right? So we're going to go over here. We're going to, once again, we're going to do the thing where we remind the game we have gaming evolution. We're going to hop back. Let's see if these tier 9s grow faster. You're stuck at blue bits with the 1.2 billion I get. You'll get there. Some of my plants still give me blue bits. Some of them. Really got an 8 million nugget. It ramps up pretty fast. Oh, we got it. I'm telling you, the world sits placebo. I'm telling you. It's not actually placebo. There go 98. Let's leave piranha for last. Wasn't much you would say that. You have tried that, but doesn't work for you. It's you see, here's the secret. You also need streamer luck. You also need that. That's very important as well. Two-way. That actually went so fast with that bonsai. We spent like not even 10 minutes on that, I think. We're gonna ignore yesterday when we spent like an hour. None of these are tier 9, right? Tier 9 is the fat one? Yeah. There we go. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. I feel like I should chem plant until almost everything's tier 9, maybe. Nah. We got 22 on the field. That's a few too many. Cacti are actually much more common than I realized. At least piranha plants are rare. There we go. Right here. I've just realized I have 3 days to make some repairs to my Mando costume before I leave for Arizona. That's fine. What do you think is a good percent to level up Snail to 35? To level up to 35, you should just basically you want to just like keep one level of failure pretty much. Once you get to 45, it goes down a little bit, but otherwise, I would just put 1 point in here, put points in here until this is used up, and go back and forth. Also, any tips for bid damage increase? World 7 expansion kind of struggling on Deccan and Kelpfish. Honestly, there's so many different damage increases in the game. I'd look around at like research and pretty much any skills you've neglected and just see if there's damage boosts that they offer. I just kind of read. You have 13 layers of failure. That's really funny. You're not 228 crops in farming, but still at 71 in 73 in Logbook. It's faster palette up, but you need to work on your palette. Yeah, you gotta go like back and forth. Honestly, I'll be so for real. This does almost nothing. Like, I've spent probably 8 hours doing this, and it has not even doubled my amount of bits. This is purely just you're a completionist. Nice, you bought 12 layers of failure, used one and got past the next one. Amazing. Yeah, once you're level 25, you don't have to worry about dropping back down anymore. You'll only drop down. That wasn't English. You'll only drop back down if you're stupid and don't have a layer of protection. Also, let's see. Yeah, I'm in my talking too fast mode. Gotta slow my roll. Come on, cactus. I've gotten lucky a couple times here. Now I want more. I want cactus to be just as easy. Anything? Nothing. See, I don't know how it looks when it progresses to tier 10. Because cactus kind of switches back and forth weirdly. Like, you got this, then you got this, and then it switches back to this design, then it switches back to this one, then it switches back to that one, and then it switches back to this one twice, and then it switches to this one. I don't know how I would classify that one. There's a few of these. That one has more arms. Yes. Oh, for some reason this crown made me think that was a tier 10. That's one distinction of cactus. I guess that's fair. But it kind of loses them when it goes to tier 9. Let's look at this one. This one has a bunch of arms, and then this one just gets fat. And it like eats its own arms and gets fat from doing so. Oops. Okay, we're gonna put this back down here. As long as the squirrel's camping up there. Nothing yet. Probably grab a snack in a second here. Finish that bag of Fritos I opened yesterday. Appears there's ads starting in 60 seconds, so maybe that's when I'll do it real quick. I don't know why, but I never liked leaving snacks in my room. I'm not even like a boredom eater, so it's not like I'd leave snacks outside of my room so I can't just like grab them and eat. But I don't like having them in my room. I'm weird like that. When it either feels kind of dirty, right? Like it's weird. It's like disorganized. Even though if I look behind me, I have like 4 costume projects on the floor. But that's because those have to be delivered when people are ready for me to do so. Oof. Dun, 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 dun. You have 4 costume projects. Oh yeah. I'm usually, hold on. This one, I'm usually well, not usually. I'm a Mandalorian cosplayer that does commissions and stuff for a lot of different costumes. Oh, ad. Oof, I guess I'll have to show it again. Give me 1 sec. Let me grab the Fritos. All right, we have Fritos. Frito buff is activating. The scroll has come down to the log again. Only one. Seconds. Are you back? I think you should be. Good. I have it set to be, I think it's a 2.5 minute ad once an hour. Something like that. It's like almost max duration with minimum, or not max duration, but it's like minimum frequency. There we go. Anyway, I have 4 costume projects on the floor behind me. I'm a Mandalorian cosplayer. This is my cosplay. And I do a bunch of commissions and stuff for other people. Yeah. I'm actually fairly well known for it. I stream snipe a bunch of big streamers that I know and try to like do something funny or something cool. I usually go to conventions and like I'll have 1 or 2 people ask me if I'm that Mando from TwitchCon. So I've now made all of my about me's I'm that Mando from TwitchCon. gotten one yet? I don't think so. Nope. I'm so impatient now. We're almost done. Anyone could be the one. Well, anyone could be the penultimate evolution. We still have one more after this. Pardon me. Any day now. Wait, you know why? You know why we haven't gotten it? We didn't go over here because we cloud saved. We didn't go over here, click this and tell the game, hey, remember, we have gaming evolution increase chance. Now we go back down here. Watch this. Next chem plant, boom. It unfortunately does not help chemical plant chance. Oh, there we go. I'll wait for it. Watch this. You need to unlock all your... If you unlock all your crops, do you still need next crop Evo chance land rate bonuses? If you want to evolve to that crop again, possibly, yeah. Because you typically want to try to farm the final glassy crop for magic beans. No tier 10 there. It's holding out on me. I thought you put so many land rate points into it. You saw it around 250, you think? A lot of it is, most of it actually, you'll get from Night Depot. You want this at about 3.1 times. Well, that was before this is able to be leveled up more. But if this is still base level, then you want this 3.1 times. That's mine app. Why do I have so many points in it? I feel like that's a little bit excessive. Yeah, 2.46 times, so you got ways to go, yeah. That one's very big. I guess I just keep these points. I mean, I guess... Wait, right. Why did I not put points in here? I made some choices. Regular evolution boost seems pretty bad. Yeah. This one here. This does very little. Can reset them? I can't reset them, yeah. It's probably fine though. I guess I probably don't need that much anymore now that Super GMO's higher. Got a boat speed, loot value, ender captain, pretty good, nice. I have a massive quandary with my ender captains. I've kept my OG sailor just for the meme, but I think I might have to get rid of him. But he's been with me since the start, you know what I mean? We have full ender captains besides him. I can't betray him, right? There's no way I betray the OG boy. I can't. One day. I've run out of Fritos. I just have crumbs left. Best part of the bed, though. Brown. Wow. Let me wash my hand real quick. Or wait, what's his name? Mando Jr. or what? Chat can name him. We can have a naming ceremony for the original sailing captain. He can become a meme of the channel. Weary. Okay. Let's finish this, shall we? I kind of like the idea of doing that now. Naming him. And then we can have an emote. We can get an emote for the OG Ender Captain. Or not Ender Captain, OG Captain. Nothing. Come on. Still nothing. I think unless this middle one was it. I don't think it was though. No. All right. Anything? No. But we do have 3 chemical plants waiting for us. Oh, I thought I saw green when it flipped. That would have been a new PB. That's okay. I'd like to get my best round back up to at least 10. We're finishing this logbook tonight. It's gonna happen. Hey, Yordo. Not too much. Just clicking away in gaming, trying to get our last 2 tier 10s. Cactus and piranha plant. How's it going? Thanks for the first time chat. Oof. A lot of fun clicking away, yeah. It's a little bit boring, but we're almost there. Your finger still hurts after bit week. It's fair. I was not able to partake too much in bit week. But I probably will partake in pallet week. I'll be away for a convention for 3 days of it. Maybe 4. Depending on if I do a shoot in the desert. Yeah. Honestly, pallet week is gonna be awful. Because you got to do such a specific order for the pallet. Safe travels, thank you. I'm looking forward to it. Got a 6.5 hour drive to Phoenix from LA, I think. Been there a lot. I should know. I don't off the top of my head. And I'm hoping to do a shoot with a 2B cosplayer at the Imperial Sand Dunes. Do another bounty hunting short. It's 8 seconds a pallet at the moment, and you're excited for pallet week to try and help you unlock the last 5 pallets. Yeah. It's gonna go pretty crazy. And then anyone that farms pallet week, like, a lot, is not gonna be unlocking pallets for a long time, probably. Still struggling for the last 5. Some of them are pretty tough. I had a session like this when pallet was first unlocked. Trying to unlock all the pallets. It took a fair while. A good while. A fair while? That's a weird way to put it, isn't it? You left most and then your game rolled back and you had to do it again? That's rough. Did you win a giveaway? Is that what rolled you back? Still nothing. On that kind. Yeah. Well, very nice. Please give me this cactus. Please. Sedge. Got your 25th crown. Very nice, very nice. Depending on how long these last 2 crowns take tonight, we might try for 75 crowns. Maybe. But that would be 21. Stretch scroll. Stretch scroll 75. I don't know how much it'll ramp up. What do I have on the field right now? We're at 18. It's probably fine. One sec. Dun dun dun. How valuable would you say the gallery showcase gem shop bonus is? Pretty valuable. It depends a lot on which trophies you have though. It's pretty high up there though. IMO. Alright, back to it. We're just checking a message. Nice. Double chem plant. We love to see it. know what else I'd love to see? That 20 billion nugget. Maybe I'll save up for that next. Definitely would recommend. Still none. I found some peppermint bark that I forgot I brought to my desk last night. So we're gonna have a peppermint bark as well. Cheers. Still nothing. Cactus is being a bit troublesome. Dun, dun, dun. I have another peppermint bark. I have 2 more actually. Cheers. Let's update my title. Finishing gaming logbook. 98 out of 100. Switch it on YouTube as well. Bam. I check this every once in a while because there have been times where I got a tier 10 without realizing it. Well, not a tier 10, but a final evolution. Back when there were only tier 8 plants. It is kind of crazy that my minimum nugget size is now like 21 million. It's a lot of nuggets. Anything? No. We should have some sort of modifier that's like for every tier 10 plant you have. Add in a tier 8 as well, since that was the previous mat. So dun dun dun. Okay. I should just go through all the log charges, and then check for tier 10s. It knows that I'm looking at it, and that's why they don't want to evolve. Anything? No. We got a crown. That's cool. Now, some sort of chance bet there. 1 in 743. Let's do a reset of the board. Anything? Nothing. Let's do a cloud save. Maybe we have a bad seed. Cloud save. Hop on over here. Open up the crop depot. Come on back. Regrow some cactus from scratch. Leave you like right there. Throw me some sort of bone. Give me like a biggest nugget. Or I would take a tier 10 piranha plant. That would be cool. Probably tier 9's fast enough at least. Oof. Twice in a row, that's a 1 in 100. This is a lot like one of my favorite things to do in like the original Minecraft mod pack I would play, where there was crop evolutions that could grow different resources. I loved that pack. I guess it was just really part of industrial craft. It wasn't really a mod pack. Then we had bees, of course. Bees were fun. I'm kind of where I am because of a bee mod pack in Minecraft. Not a bee mod pack. Because of the bee mod. That's how I made a bunch of friends. Friends who I'm still friends with today. Ooh, nice. Whoops. Nothing yet. Oh. Okay, that's a lot of evolutions right there. Holy moly. That just on its own evolved like half the crops. These. I'm feeling good. Feeling good about it. We're gonna see a tier 10 by the time I'm through all these charges. So apparently in like 3 seconds. No. Right? No. Unfortunate. go again. Ouch. Can we get 20? Oh, we already got 21 an hour. Nice. Come on, the field is like actually full of tier 9 cactus at this point. I think there's at least 20 on the field. Anything? Nothing. Good evening, Dame. Welcome in. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Thank you. Trying to finish your logbook. Just 2 plants left. And then we might do some ground farming. See some chem plants. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Can we have a 4th one? Is that too greedy? No, but we can't have all cactus. Amazing. Let's get one more. Nice. Unfortunate. No tier 10 that I see. It's 103 on 97 plus observation. Very nice. Very nice. Those later observations get pretty intense. Come on. Nothing. Wait, did I see one? No. I'm seeing things. I've been at this for too long. Also, we already ran out of chargers. Unfortunate. At least Bonsai and Blossoms went fast. Cactus isn't as annoying as those. They don't grow as often. We got 3 on the field again. 4 on the field. Can we have 5? No. Actually, still time. Get one more. They grow often enough to just spam harvest all and get a full field. Just in case. Think about how rare this is. That we're getting days of progress when a growth tick is like a fraction of a second. I think it's like 1/4 of a second. Something like that for us right now. And it still takes this long to get an evolution. It's crazy. Ugh. Dun, 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 dun. Can I please get this tier 10 cactus? We have so many on the field. Freebie. Freebie. I'd take a bit nugget like that one too. That would be nice. Still nothing. It's 2 more tier 9 cactus. My neck just popped so loud you might have been able to hear that. It kind of hurt. I didn't want to pop it, I wanted to stretch it. Anything. Nothing. Fill up the field again. Hopefully get one more chem plant. Nope. Two observations found today. Amazing. Huge. Now at 140 times pallet, let's still no to the last 5 pallets. Yeah, they honestly just take a really long time. The initial unlock is tough. Leveling them, not so bad. I'm gonna try to get a few chemical plants on the field. That way it's a little bit more time effective to Did I just harvest the chemical plant there? Or is that an illusion? I don't know. I do not know. The only thing I know is I would really like to get this chemical plant. Match roll is 102, got lucky, nice. You have 3 left. Same, I think, actually. Let's take a quick break. How many do I have left? Yeah, I have 3. Need this. We'll get there. We'll get there. You got 2 on the bottom left, 3rd row. Nice. You don't have the gaming ones? No. No. I'll put 1 point in the pallet one before Thursday. But that's all. Game design. This one, oh no, I didn't know that was there until yesterday. Yeah, though at the same time, I don't even know when I would be able to level up these, unless it's a crazy bonus. You want World 7 achievement board for Quick Access Shop? Yes, that would be nice. I will see. It's only 20% per level. It's kind of rough. So I guess maybe I can. I don't know. You've just been hard prioritizing all of the experience related ones. You're leveling social and research. Yeah, I like spread out a little bit. There's a couple I probably wouldn't have taken. Like maybe these 2. Would I have taken the Mindhead? I think I probably would have swapped this for some of this and that. I think that's about it. Yeah. Should probably put another point in this as well. We'll get there. Yeah, I think you put like 1 point in Sigil, Rat, Crown, Tiny Cock, and whatever. Yeah. Unlocking every mechanic is at least important. Oh, yes. Don't mind if I do. Give me 1 more. Probably put 1 in there soon. It's ready for... So it's ready for Masterclass Merit Week? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you can just save the currency. You can like get all the masterclass currency and then save it. Thank you, Gaza, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Any tips for new players? Enjoy the game. Unless you really want to, don't try to min-max too hard and just like focus on trying to do every mechanic. Always. Like take your time, get to a new world. Learn all the new mechanics that new world brings. Keep doing them. That's actually a good idea to save the mats. Yeah. There's no rush on spending them, right? Yeah, the biggest thing in this game is if you can just always do everything, you'll be pretty good. You're World 7, but you rushed everything. That's the right mentality, to be honest. Unlock all the mechanics, and then... Well, that's kind of against what I just said, isn't it? I guess. Yeah. Actually, I mean, that's the optimization method, right? As long as you can learn everything, it kind of sets you don't do any damage. So if you're in World 7 town, what I would do is I would completely ignore going into World 7. I would just... You've unlocked the skills in World 7. You can now do those. Try to get your armor set. What I would recommend first, now that you're in World 7, try to get this armor set. Troll armor. This is huge. You upgrade it into every other armor set afterwards. And your armor is one of your biggest damage boosts. Other than that, yeah, just do every mechanic. Don't sleep on any of them, especially your alchemy. And especially the skills in later parts of the game. World 7's most important, then some World 6, then World 5, so on. You're grinding for God Shard, almost have God Shard for all your characters. Okay, that's good. Doing pretty well then. I'm not even sure I would call you a new player, really. You're not an endgame player, but you're doing pretty well. If you got God Shard. Still have not gotten it. Right here. Tier 10 cactus. Right now. Right here. Right now. I don't know the rest of the lyrics on that song. Been playing less than a year. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. Play for 2 years and you're probably still not an endgamer. Really depends. I think endgamer is like if you're top 5% on the tome or better. Yeah, you're still at 10%. Yeah, I mean, what would I consider endgame? I feel like endgame is sort of when you don't have anything in particular to focus on and you're just kind of min-maxing stuff like what I'm doing right now. Unlocking all the evolutions for like literally no reason. I think that would probably start around like top 5% of tome. Somewhere around there. You're an endgamer, 240 points from top 1%. Yeah, I mean, we did some math a while ago, and if you're top 10% on tome, you're technically top 1% of players. When you're hourly clicking refinery for the one tome point every week. Yeah. Maybe I should have left that at a nice pretty 600%. Oh, hourly ad. Oh no. Oh, I'm getting a little bit of a headache. We're gonna finish this logbook, but I probably have to call it after that. You feel like you're missing out on so many things? Probably. Drink water. Yeah, I'll be smart. I think part of it's my shoulders are a little bit tight. I get this every once in a while. The Mando armor is about 40 pounds, 45 pounds. And if I wear it often enough, especially like with some of the stuff I was doing this weekend, it puts a lot of strain on my shoulders. Wearing it like 20 hours. get some more chem plants. Kind of want some cheese, but I want that creamy Havarti cheese I had last week, and I ate all of that. You just flip through the tabs and focus on something each time, otherwise it was too overwhelming for you to focus on too many things. That is definitely the one downside to rushing to later worlds. I want more chem plants at once. Dun, dun, dun. The auto reveal, holy, the auto reveal auto review tool. We did it. It's kind of nice for that also, yeah. Good thing, and that was during an ad, right? That was right at the end of the ad break. You guys didn't hear me mispronounce that like 4 times terribly. I feel like outside of the important ones like gear, stamps, alchemy, pretty much all the other skills / mechanics eventually have some sort of account-wide bonus it gives, so just focus on one that sounds interesting. It's good advice as well. One thing that I think the biggest advice I would give is try to focus first on anything that's a time gate. So stuff like, as an example, did I claim these already? I think I did. Oops. Your jeweled cods. Yeah, I already claimed them. But these jeweled cods that you can get a certain amount of each day. Get those. Focus on those. Tiny cods. Refinery, yeah, refinery. 26th ground, nice. Oops. Get those guys done. Let's fill up the fields. Try again. How do you get jeweled cards? It's in super bits or duper bits. Jewel cards. Collect ultimate cards while there are 5+ left to get a jewel card, 1 per day, and then you can increase that later on. Yeah, the toolbox is pretty helpful to see a snapshot of some of the daily, weekly things you can do to keep up with the time gated stuff. Agreed. It's very useful. One second. Yeah, duper bits and can increase them with Willimus points. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. At least can we make a deal and give me a new biggest nugget? Thoughts? Dun 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 dun. 1 sec. Dun dun dun. Da da da. Oof. I really want this cactus, please. We're getting it tonight. It's gonna happen. When? Who knows? Maybe hours from now. But it's gonna happen. We almost had 77777. How to get infinite games? What do you mean, infinite games? Oh, like the log? I'm refreshing the cooldown whenever it runs out with a chem plant. I have a 50-50 chance every time that I use it that I don't use up a charge. So it says ready. Now it says 22 hours. So now I'll harvest another chemical plant once I get 2, so that I have a way to mature it. Reset it and then try again. I mean, sort of. It's partially just this as well. I should put some more points in here. Well then. That got expensive fast. I got 0.3% chance increase and that's it. I lost my pretty 50-50 number for that. It's fine eventually. Eventually we'll have like... What colors have we not had? We'll have platinum bits. Diamond bits. Something like that. God shard bits. Like you have a million things to do and all that you have done until now was a waste. Well, you unlocked World 7, so it's not a waste. That's the important thing. Oops. Alright, let's get the field filled up again for another round. Let me assume shrimp posture. Lean back a little bit. Come on, one more. There we go. Amazing. Surely this time we have 5 chemical plants at the ready. Surely this time. imagine. No tier 10 still. Do a map switch again. Harvest these. How are we doing for a turn in? $108 billion. Not bad. Should also really have been buying these for a while. $27 crowns, nice. Your mission, if you choose to accept it, is get more crowns than I have before I get all my tier 10s. So one moment. Wait. Does this overlap now? Not happening. Too unrealistic. I don't know. Are you seeing how long it's taking me to get this? Things like crowns, tier 10, etc. Is there a place where you can read up upon everything and all the mechanics of the game? I wish. There's resources in the Discord. If you're in the official Idleon Discord, under tips and tricks, and then it's like guide master list, something like that. So around here, yeah, guide master list version 2. It's kind of like an info dump. But basically, crowns are something that you can get from the crown plants, which is this one, and it turns your crops in the logbook purple and gives you a multiplier for that. Can you show me your snail level and crowns? Looking at how low you're gonna be. I don't know what the second half of your message is, but yes, I can. There you go. Also, welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. So at level 48 and crowns, I just showed, but 55. Only like level 25 on snail. Well, the good news is level 25 is the worst part of snail. Once you're past level 25, it's easy peasy. $30, but how much letter are you getting per day? Honestly, I don't know. I get most of my letters from spelunking at this point. I'll get like 120 every few days from that. Or in the case of this week, about 120 a day. This is crazy how annoying this cactus is being. Please free me. I wanna move on to the last crop, please. What's the highest nugget count I've seen? That I've personally seen is mine, but I haven't seen anyone else play gaming for a while. There's probably some nuggets reaching trillions. I'm hoping I see a 20 billion before the night's over. Do we switch over to piranha plants? So bots is leaderboard. Oh. So worth to upgrade Evo chance on gaming even after you unlocked all types. Yeah, it's the mutation chance for it to increase in tier. So what I'm doing right now, this is what affects that. The tier 10 that I'm trying to get is about a 1 in 250 million chance for a tier 9 to turn into a tier 10. Actually no, that's the base chance. It's about a 1 in 2.5, no. 250,000. Somewhere around there. Pretty much in gaming, the rule is buy everything that's cheap to buy. And if there's nothing cheap to buy, then buy this, save up for the stuff that increases your bit gain. That's like the VED guide to gaming. Or not VED, general guide. There's a lot more intricacies if you really want to get into it, but you'll be fine if you do that. One question, how do you get things to stay when you harvest all? In advanced options, right here, you want to turn on, it's around here somewhere. Lock all farming button. No, not that one. Enable harvest all toggle. And then you go into your mutation and you click these. If it has that little symbol, that means it won't be harvested. You've been a tremendous help. Well, I'm glad. I try to do my best. If you have any other questions, let me know. Even if I'm not playing Idleon. Because I'll be honest, I don't know what I'm gonna do in Idleon once this logbook is done. Probably wait for the next weekly update and then grind out a bunch of stuff again. Do account reviews. Oh, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Do account reviews? I could do account reviews. I could. There's only 2 issues with that. I feel like I'm not professional enough at account reviewing to do that, and also I feel like I would hate my life after doing a few of them. I feel like a lot of account reviews are probably gonna boil down to like, oh yeah, this person again doesn't have gear on their characters. Alright, this person is someone that doesn't do alchemy. But I don't know. I feel like that is how most Idleon streamers grow their audiences. So maybe. I'm definitely not like a Idleon main streamer though. I do Idleon when there's like a new update and I'm interested enough in it, which hopefully should be pretty frequently again, now that we're back to weekly updates. Isn't that the point of account reviews? Well, it is. But right now I do account reviews if like people ask me. But if I like advertised it in general, I feel like it would just get really boring on my end. But maybe. I should try it out for a little bit. Like, if anyone in chat wanted an account review, I'd be like, yeah, sure, no problem. But if I was doing it for hours a day, that's when I think I would get tired of it. What do I usually stream? Usually, like, story-based games and also, like, challenges. Like, two of the things I've enjoyed streaming the most was I did a Claire Obscure 100% achievements run, and I was super into that story. And then I was also doing a Terraria challenge, Legendary Eternity Death Mode, where I was playing the two of the most popular mods, Fargo's mod and Calamity mod, and then I played on the hardest difficulty for each mode. I played Legendary from Vanilla Terraria, Eternity from Fargo's mod, and Death Mode from Calamity. And I was trying to be the first person to beat it, but I got to the final boss and decided to take a break. And now I'm going to get back to that soon. You're summoning Rush World 7, played about 6 months. You do your alchemy, but not sure what to really focus on for biggest gains. So account reviews could help people like you for sure. You're sure there's a ton of you with recent updates? Maybe tomorrow I'll give it a try. I'll advertise it and see if anyone wants me to do it. So I'm down. If anyone in chat wants an account review, I'm down like right now. You've sort of enjoyed helping some friends looking at their toolbots, but you can definitely understand why it could be boring and repetitive. Yeah, to be clear, right now, I don't not enjoy it. My concern is if I do it for hours on end advertising it. Yeah, if you guys want to drop your links, feel free. Got you. Characters. All right, let's see here. Probably zoom in a little bit. Let's zoom in like there, maybe. Oh, that's a little bit too much. There we go. Do him first? Sure. Just limit it to like 2 a day. Maybe. Let's see. Gear's looking pretty good. Gear's pretty good for the most part. I think you could definitely get the better scarf for where you're at. You can probably get the this one. This should be pretty easy, I think. You know, don't have all your beds and quests done. I mean, this is kind of whatever nowadays, especially now that you can just instantly deposit into storage without even having to click stuff. But no, it looks like you've done pretty well here. Rins could use a little bit of work, but it looks like you are probably working on that. It's better equipment than most people I've seen. You don't have that unlocked. If you can get that, that's pretty good. This is looking good. Can I close these weird ads? What about this one? Can I get rid of this one? I'm afraid to click that. Oh, that's fine. Turn on ad blocker. I don't run ad blocker on sites that like survive because of the ads. I won't do it for like Twitch and YouTube because then it takes away the creators' money, and I don't do it for this because that's how they pay for it. Yeah. Yeah, this looks pretty good. You can probably get those audits at some point. Obols look pretty good. I mean, so far everything's looking pretty good for you. Is there anything in particular that you're looking for? I'll do like everything, but anything in particular? Increasing your bed size will be helpful for this, your materials, just so you don't waste this sort of thing. Let's see, stamps. Stamp level's good. You almost have guaranteed gilded every day. And I don't see anything you're slacking on too much. You'll probably be putting points into these. You rush to World 7, you follow your toolbox, but not really sure what to focus on other than the daily stuff still. Let's see if we can find out. This looks good, I think. Are you lacking like damage or anything? Or are you able to progress through World 7 pretty well? This is good. Yeah, you did all that. I'm gonna guess you're probably still working on unlocking vials. This is pretty great, though. Wait, yeah, you're doing pretty great so far. This is looking pretty good. Arcade shop's kind of whatever. This right here, I recently found out this is completely worthless. Don't waste your time on this. It's actually so bad. I literally noticed like actually no difference when I upgraded it. Oh, there's just so many bonuses. Made the right choices here. Koi isn't really worth a review. Printer. Printer's looking pretty good. Yeah, printer seems good. You can maybe resample some stuff, but I mean, resampling sucks. Your multi-kill is pretty low. Some characters are around 4 to 5 million. Your main is around 15 to 20 million an hour. Okay. Hello, Norats. Welcome in. Yeah, I think this seems pretty good. One thing I'll mention, that some people end up doing, I did this for a while. Remember that your Berserker, or your like Blood Berserker / Deathbringer, remember they can mine as well if you're going for atoms, but it looks like you're not going for atoms, just something to mention. A lot of people, myself included, just stick with fish when mining's a lot more. Doing reviews now, yeah, I've kind of always sort of done reviews when people ask, but that's, we got started talking about it, so I'm doing a couple right now. This is looking good. You call dibs then? I'm down. You got one person in front of you, but that's it. One person after this. This is looking good. I'll be honest, I'm not noticing anything that you're missing out on. It's Equinauts. Never put points into this. Don't make the mistake I did. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I don't know who, but I'm down for all of you guys. Just drop the links. Yeah, never put points into this. This is like sort of okay, but I wouldn't put points in this either. This one's also pretty worthless. Buildings. Looking good. You're way more advanced in construction than I expected. And it's only 54,000 to match that? Or, oh, that's level. No. Wow, that's really cheap to match, actually. I thought this would be like millions to match. Death Note looks fantastic. Obviously, I'll probably get to that. Worship. Your skulls are good. How are your totems? Totems are there. We're getting there. You have enough to say about your account? Uh-oh. The toolbox reminds you pretty often while you work all day. Made sense, made sense. Rares are looking good. Yep. Traps or whatever. Construction. Okay. We found something. Get these guys out of here. I'm going to assume these are both Divine Knights. Fill up the entire grid with experience. It looks like you know the method. Just just swap these guys with experience cards. Although you're missing a slot, so maybe you don't have. No, that would not make any sense. I think that's not hitting them, right? You might know that though. Swap these two for downwards cards. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think you're just missing a few. Everything else perfect. Just yeah, you can swap in a directional experience right there. Are these directional experience? Okay. That's something as well. These you might be working on it. You want all of these to be directional experience. Or you can also do flaggy to unlock these side ones. I have some flaggy right now. So all these are like 60. Well, a lot of these are 65% player directional experience. I switched a lot of them to flaggy so that I can unlock all these slots. But you want all of these directional experience. 65% is the max if it's not jeweled. Your entire board is pretty much jeweled. Should you be swapping some of them out for directional? Jeweled can be directional. The number one rule for construction is the only thing that matters is experience. And technically flaggy, right, at the moment. So, like these, for example, these are directional experience cards, which are jeweled. I have some really good ones over here. 130%. You just want to be making sure that you hit your Divine Knight or Divine Knights with the directional experience. Everything else is just whatever the highest bonus construction experience is. So how critical are we getting all those Zen cards now with jeweled cards? How critical are we getting all the... Oh, like these? Wait, Zen cards. Zen cards. Is it these? Okay, yeah. These multiply these bonuses, so they're still very important. Like, for example, here this is probably not going to be huge, but it's 430,000%. It actually did nothing. Oh, because it's directional experience. That's right. Build rate. You can see the build rate go down though. Look at that. 475, 537. It's pretty huge. Yeah, those are very important. What's next? You haven't bought anything related to building from the gem shop? I would recommend it. But it's not like that high. This is looking good. Should I review Hat Rack? I don't think I should review Hat Rack. I don't think anyone needs to be told get more hats for the Hat Rack. Yeah, building slots are very, very nice. Cooking seems pretty good. So far, really, the only thing I've found is the construction setup. Breeding. Can I... territory. How's your territory? Territory looks like you know what you're doing. Bottom territory can be a little bit different. Oops, that's not territory. Bottom territory, you can do this. Oh yeah, that's not being filled in anytime soon. You can do this for the bottom territory. Put that dude right there. And then we put you up there. Other than that, yeah, everything else looks good there. Oops, that's my OBS. Hi, chat. There we go. Triple Burger Bunny, yeah. Also, the only hats to be called out are the craftable ones. True. Lab be doing lab things. I should look at it real quick. I mean, it looks like you have all the bonuses. Yeah, I'd probably just have to unlock the jewels. Console. Yeah. Rift. Rift is good. Let's check this out real quick. You're good for that. Can put a little bit of work into these real quick. 5 levels, you get some more skill experience. 195, you get some more there. You could do these probably. And this one, cooking, you can level up pretty fast with balloons. Just buy the jewels, always worth, yeah, pretty much. You can level up cooking very fast if you use balloons. Especially with, didn't know that was a section, yeah. Yeah, so, super good stuff. You go here, and then you look at it here. You want everything to be diamond, which basically means that you're level 10, or not level 10, level 100 on each player. Good tip. Didn't know you could use balloons. Yeah. Especially with this bonus. This is huge. Sailing, probably not gonna have a whole lot to say. Sure don't. If you don't have this, I think he fixed it, but if you aren't able to get this, you can get it on, I think it's mobile. And the times for experience from legend talents, yes, that as well. Divinity, probably not a whole lot to say here. And Divinity looks good. Gaming. Gaming's looking good. Level 20. Yeah. Getting this done, that's good. How's your logbook? You could probably up this a little bit, but let's see what your farming is like first. You have everything. Pallet. And palette you're probably working on. Pretty good one to get. Ocean Blue and DJ Musto. These I think are the two most important that you're missing. Check out the whole Bravery. Bravery is pretty good if you get all of your hours in here. Obviously it's an investment though of a lot of time. Let's check out your summoning before we get there. Engineer. You're getting there. That seems like you're basically done. I feel like there's actually so little to say about your count. You're debating on doing that nets, pushing all the guys to 5k hours. You get a lot of missing items. There's a lot here that's not too bad to get. When you're looking for something to do, I would open up your slab and I would just collect as many of these items as you can. There's some pretty good bonuses from slab. Farming. Let's see here. Farming is what I always hate doing the most. It seems like you're kind of doing all right though. Focus on your super GMO when you do your trade-in. Have we done any of this? Yeah, okay. For this one, whenever you see the higher crop value mats cap, that's super important. You have a maximum. Each thing that's growing on your crops, like each icon. So this has, you know, there's two up here. Each of these, by default, can only be worth 10,000 of a crop. And then you get it multiplied by the overgrowth, but the base is only 10,000. I've increased mine to 18,000 only. But that's one of the best ways that you can actually get more. Extra beans is super good as well. And also your chance to double your crops is decent. Yeah, this one's super good to prioritize, and then this one. Sneaking. Okay, everyone on sneaking. You want each character to have this combo. These multiply with each other. These add with each other. So this one is 25 times plus 25 times. So this is 50 times total. This is 16 times 25 times. So this is 400 times total. And then this is correct. You want one dude on that. And then for these, ideally, you take as many people with double Lotus as you need. I think I have 3. Yeah, that's huge. That's about all to say there, though. Summoning. Let's see your winter bonuses. So this. Looking good here. I wonder if I can do any more of this. We're going to check that out real quick afterwards. I haven't touched that for a little while. So teal and endless. You're looking good for those. You're sneaky, so someone told you to leave them all on the top floor with double meteor for chance at pristine charms, but it's taken days to get funeral flowers and still 0% without fainting. Ignore any advice that anyone has for you to get pristine charms. They are not worth farming for. You can get duplicates very commonly if you're... Oh, one sec. You can get duplicates and stuff. It's genuinely just not worth trying to get pristine charms at all. Just focus on your sneaking, and the sneaking worth pushing past mastery 5 though. I mean, it's more worth it than trying to get pristine charms. You're realistically not gonna like ever get all of them. With the way the current system is, you're realistically not gonna ever get all of them through the sneaking system. You can get like tome points and prep yourself better for this when it levels up. Like I currently have my dudes here with a 99% chance. And actually it's time for them to move. We can try to get some more of these dudes. That's probably not going to happen, but we'll see. Yeah. They're just... The pristine charm system is just so bad. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Summoning's looking pretty good. Beanstalk, I'm expecting this is fine. Yeah, I mean, I think you know what you're doing. Well, actually, wait, you can add a few foods to this, right? Isn't that what that means? Yeah. You can add all these green ones to the beanstalk. The pristine charm system used to be good. Did it? I don't know if it did. I think it's always been kind of bad. Emperor's good. I actually have so little to say about your account. Your upgrades look like you're doing fine. Why is it lagging? Yeah, I think your upgrades are fine. Legend talents. This looks good. They were much more common before I changed them, but you could still get duplicates. Yeah. It was like, I don't know if I would say it used to be good. I would agree it used to be better. Okay, you could probably do your Zenith. I don't know how much statue farming you've done, but Zenith is something you could definitely dip into. That's some pretty big bonuses. Minehead's looking good. Wait, hold on. Worth checking out real quick. Okay. This is sort of whatever. This is like to keep you from not being bored. You haven't really looked into that at all, but you can find a guide on that. The Zenith statue. Yeah, Zenith is the next tier statue. You drop 1,000,000 of each statue on You drop 1,000,000 of each statue on the statue man. Hold on, I gotta respond to my friend real quick. You're bored, kind of want some bean. Exactly. This is looking good. Just, you know, focus experience mostly, with some exceptions. Kind of like these are good. The ones that scale. There's so many things in this game. Yeah, there's a lot. Coral reef. Yeah, it's coral reefing. I think that's basically everything. Oh, I'll look at gallery. Yeah, I mean, looking good. Change of food, really good one to get. If you can get not baller, 9 dart finish, super good. Otherwise, that's about it. You'll get luckiest lad when you get it. Your gallery's a bit sad. I mean, it's honestly not that bad. It's not that bad. The only good ones you're missing are King of Food, One of the Divine, Heroic Spirit, 9 dart finish, and luckiest lad. Master of Nothing is very good, but good luck. Let's switch back over here. Oh, wait! It's happened. It's actually not been on this for like literal months. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, that was so little. I mean, that tripled my good luck. Well, the other thing I have is 60,000 AFK hours. Can you get the idle skiller from his other game? You can. I kind of enjoyed it. It definitely isn't as good though. Yeah, this is also completely unintentional, I swear. Nice. Yeah, nice. Okay, who's next? I'm gonna try to go faster on the other one. You should make a guide on it. You want a guide on how to get Master of Nothing? I can make a guide about that, yeah. Or on idle skilling. I don't know about that one. Oh, we got 2 people. Go ahead and drop the links. I'll open up both. Got 1. I think, are you currently playing your game? It's not loading. It won't load if you have your game open. Thanks for the time of viewing. Appreciate it. No problem. My pleasure. I hope you learned a little bit from it. It felt like I was mostly like, yeah, you know what you're doing. But we found a couple things, I guess. But yeah, you can't have your game open for some reason. I don't know why, but so in your defense, you have been playing this game without help. I'm ready for it. Let me refresh it. I'm realizing I'm like sitting here waiting for it to refresh. You don't have it open? Am I stupid? Is this the right account name? Did you upload the profile? That would make sense. Norats, do you have your link at the ready? We could do yours while they sort that out. Let's see here real quick. Oh, I don't know if I'm doing 102E27. Do you have your link for your account? Yeah, wow, 1E27. Second, sounds good. Let's see here, do this. Whoever gets it working first will do next, unless someone has to leave early. All right, I got yours as well. Update. Oh, wait. I think it worked. There we go. All right. And let me get yours as well. There we go. We got the list. Okay. Gear. It looks like you're working on your gear. Yeah, it seems like you know what you're doing with your gear and you're working towards it. Get a ring on that, dude. Oh, yeah. No, what you say? Put a ring there and there, or there. Biggest thing I would say, definitely swap out your rings. Try to get those Emperor Opals. But that'll come in time. Get the scarf on everyone. Get a tool right there. Update your skulls as well. Or just that one. Scroll there. Yeah, update your skulls. Get a tool on everyone. Okay. Equipment. Put rings on everyone. Get your tools on everyone, upgrade as much as possible, and definitely focus on your scrolls. And don't ever use this one. You farmed most items to make all your items, just missing a few. Okay, very good. Yeah, I think you should pretty easily be able to get marble on everyone. We're gonna semi-speed run this since we got 3 queued up. This looks pretty fine. You'll probably be working on Onnits. I see you have the Onnits one there. That looks fine. Too many clicking on archers for a few hours. That's enough. Yeah. This looks good. Not seeing anything slacking. You're getting there on your 100% gilded chance. Bubbles. I'm going to do my best to just like speed run this. Bubbles are looking good. I'm guessing you're working on unlocking these. Try to put 1 point into these so that they can start leveling. I think these are able to level to no bubble left behind now, I think. Cauldrons are good. Oh, buy these upgrades. That's actually pretty big. Yeah, definitely buy those 2 upgrades right there. On your Toxic Mercury. You have the Frog Opal. Yeah. That's a cool one. Vials are looking good. I'm going to guess that you're working on unlocking more. Some of these you can get pretty easily, most likely, like this one. And these. Just go through your vials, see if there's anything you can easily upgrade and max out. This one you definitely can. Probably that, maybe that one. Pretty much all the resources. Sigils looking good. Actually, wait. You probably want to be working on unlocking bubbles first instead. Started vials 2 weeks ago. That's a lot of progress for 2 weeks. GG's. Well done. Okay, this is right. Let's go down here. Whoops. It's looking good. I'm guessing you're printing resources. You should sample on everyone. Potentially update this as well, but definitely sample on everyone. The amounts seem okay for where you're at. This looks all right. I would generally, you might be saving up salts, but I would generally never auto refine and just always level them up. Haven't done prints in ages, then you should definitely update those. Prints are one of those things that are a nightmare. Not a nightmare, but they're a massive annoyance to redo, but are one of the most important things in the game, unfortunately. Those look good. Don't put any more points in here. This is actually just a complete bait. It's a waste. Don't put any more points in here or in here. So skip laboratory fuse, feud last, and faux jewels. Oh, wait, did I miss something? Yeah. Buildings. You can spread the love around a little bit. Some of these will probably be pretty fast to level up. Yeah, 0-second build time. And that will help you when we get to the rift. It'll help level up your construction level. And if you already have that unlocked, it'll give you more bonuses. Death Notes. If you can, Equinox all this stuff in Death Note. These are true multipliers, so it's very useful. True damage multipliers. Check out your worship. This is definitely where a lot of people slack a lot. Try to get all your scrolls up to cultists, at least, where you're at. And then try to get everyone to level, I believe it's 120. Because that's how you get some pretty good bonuses later on. Prayers. You can definitely give some love to your prayers. You basically always want Skilled Dimwit equipped on everyone. You want Zerd Rushogen on everyone as well. Everyone should have Shiny Snitch. It's not that important that it's on everyone, but you definitely want this. Royal Sampler. You probably still need this, but you can take it off once your sample rate is 90% on everyone. Yeah, no other notes really, but besides the fact that you can level up a bunch of these. But that'll come from giving your worship in general some love. Salt Lick. It's good-ish. Yeah, it's good. Okay. Were you watching when I talked about this earlier? Or would you like me to cover it again? This is definitely the biggest downside. Cash or check? Yes. Were you watching, or would you like me to cover it again? Haven't touched that in ages. Okay. Also, I don't know if this is working correctly, but if this flaggy is not on the left side, you always want to go left side first, top to bottom, then right side, top to bottom. Go to watch. Okay, go to jewels. Cool. Armor smithy, hat rack. Let's see, is there anything easy here? Okay, no. Cooking seems neglected. A lot of these, you can basically instantly level up. You'll want to go through your cooking and just, if you have ladles, go on your Blood Berserker. I'll just show you real quick, right? Oops. Take your ladles. Start top left. Was it left to right, top to bottom? Yeah. Go through every meal and use one ladle on each. And then level it up however much you can. You have a couple of 100,000 ladles. Definitely do that then. You will... I thought those were feet for a second. I was like, what the heck? You can level these up very, very easily. You can maybe even do like a stack of 10. But yeah. The more meal levels you have, the faster you cook. So you always want to start at the top, because these cook the fastest, and then you make your way all the way down. And then usually I'll go through it a second time, but you only get like a couple levels at that point. What else? Breeding. I'm ready for this. I mean, not bad. Your breeding system that you want to aim for. Last character is still a beginner. Level 800. What should you make him? You want... My recommendation, you want 3 of each class and then your Voidwalker. My recommendation, 2 Divine Knight, 1 Deathbringer, 2 Elemental Sorcerer, 1 Arcane Cultist, 2 Siege Master, 1 Beastmaster. You can swap those around. I like the idea of future-proofing it instead of getting more masterclass resources now, but that's a personal preference. So switching it would be 2 Deathbringer, 1 Divine Knight, for example. I have my characters as a mess because I made these all before I understood why you wanted different types of characters. I got all of them before I unlocked anything that gave a skill bonus, or skill boost, rather. And my logic was 2 Arcane Cultists, Cranium cooking while AFK. That doesn't work. Back then it was Shaman or Bubonic Conjurer, one of the 2. You have 2 DK, 1 DB, 2 AC, 1 ES. That's also fine. The important thing is 3 of each class, 1 Voidwalker, and then every class you have 2 of one, 1 of another. Oh yeah, I was showing you breeding. For breeding, this is the setup you want. You want your first rows, I think it's 3. Yeah, you want your first 3 rows like this. I'll just show this quickly. You want the 4th row like this. And then you want this on every row all the way down to the bottom where you'll do this. Ignore this. This is because I don't want to spend my God Shard ads. Cool. Tournament Season 1's official start is tomorrow. Wow. Neat. I'm bronze again. Let's see next. This is definitely making me realize I won't have it in me to account review. Lab looked amazing. Nice. Rift. Rift looks good. Skill mastery. Could give this a little bit of love. You can skip. No, I'll do it. It's fine. I'm just realizing I'm like, nah, I would get tired of doing this for hours. Skill mastery, you can give this a little bit of love. I use time candies usually. Just try to get each character to level 100 at least. And then you'll unlock all these account bonuses. You got most of them. Yeah. Try to get mining, shopping, fishing, and catching. You don't need one. You know what you're doing. You'll just take your time. Sounds good. Next. Not to sailing. Never really anything to say here. Yeah, you're good there. Divinity. Looking good, I think. Yeah, looking good. I don't really know what there is to say. Gaming, usually chopping and catching easy on world sets. Very true. That goes crazy. Is there anything to say on gaming? I feel like gaming's so straightforward. It's buy what's cheap. Level snail. How's your snail? Level 30, Matt's level, yeah. You got envelopes. You can probably start on your duper bits if you can get this one. You like going at your own pace so you don't burn yourself out. You have a lot, you need to do. Yeah, makes sense. Gotta get ready for Pallet Week. True. Pallet Week is gonna suck. Slab, always same advice. Whenever you feel like it, hop into Slab. Get as much as you can. As much as you feel like. There's some easy stuff in here. Also, this ring you want to get on everyone. This is from dungeons, and then you can upgrade it to this ring. These are really good. World sits. I hate farming. Let me just quickly. Oh, not exotic market, night market. You know what you're doing in farming. Good. Good. Keep doing more of what you're doing there. Same thing here. The sneaking setup, really bad. It's very bad. Have as many characters as you need on Double Lotus. They're your sacrificial lambs. Every other character you want rosary beads and then the veil. So you want this. Oops, that's spelunking. You want this setup on everyone. So wait. Oh, I saw this. I was like, am I already fully charged on everyone? But no, definitely not. So that's really good. Except for this one. This one's good. You do want rosary bead and then whatever that scroll's called. Anything else worth mentioning? Leveling up the slots. It's actually a higher chance to level up left to right, top to bottom. So this is the highest chance to level up. This drops a little bit. This drops a little bit. So on. So once you move on to silver, you'll want to do these in a row. Kind of like this. The only reason why you would need a review is what to prioritize, but you will do that when you feel like it. Sounds good. If you ever want to know, let me know. Let's see. Someone, you can go up to silver. Yeah, so you can actually, you see these little dots right here? This is the rank. This is bronze, silver, gold, platinum, whatever that is. Rank 5, rank 6. Your memory is bad, so you need reviews to catch up. Understandable. But yeah, this is a extremely low chance. This is like 1%, even with a good thing. Then excellent. Good. Summoning. Summoning looking good. It seems. Oh. Hit points. Doubling it, literally completely useless. You want to double unique modifiers. And then like, if you want to be efficient, you double essence gains, and then when you're ready to push, you double damage, and you need stuff like serrated spikes. I don't think you can double that one. I can show my Sony real quick. I don't know this off the top of my head. But yeah, doubling HP, literally completely useless. Just save the things instead. These are what I have doubled. If you want to look at this real quick, I won't go over it, but you can like snapshot it or come back to it at a later point if you want in the VOD. Otherwise, it looks pretty good. Just, yeah, you can take those off. Beanstalk, you can throw a lot of stuff on Beanstalk. Any of this green stuff you can add. World 7, I'll do quick stuff here. This looks pretty okay. Focus experience and AFK gains. Seems like you're already doing that. Gallery. You're working on it. There's really like nothing to say about Splunking usually. You get in there. I think that's mostly it for you. If you have any specific questions, do let me know. Otherwise, let's hop over to Froobs. So wait. Who was the other one? Frubes and Norats, right? But living under a rock, no worries. How do you increase damage? There's lots of ways to increase damage. What I would recommend, I think this is up to date. Idleon Insight, pretty good website. Damage. You can type in damage and you can see what increases your damage. As you can see, it's a lot. It's a whole lot. Increasing your weapon powers is pretty good. Otherwise, like increasing stats, increasing your skills. You can also put in like damage multiplier. There's not a whole lot of that actually. Whoops. Damage multi. Yeah. How to increase damage is actually one of the hardest questions to answer just because of how many sources there are. There's a lot. You gotta go back to previous skills and see what you get, pretty much. Okay, next. Speedrun. This is Frubes. Your gear looks fantastic. Keep it up. Keep upgrading. Stamps. Wait, hold on. That page looked fine. I forget which page that is. Dashboard? No. Okay, yeah. This looks great. Yeah, this looks fantastic. Stamps. You're free to play, be gentle. I mean, hey, that first page looks fantastic. This looks really good. Bubbles. I feel like I'm not gonna have much to say about your account. It seems like you're doing really good. Vials, yeah, you're doing fantastic. Your vials are close to being what I have, actually. Not far off. I have this matched, that matched, that and that matched. Otherwise, we're like similar. The monster mats take a while for you to get. Yeah, that makes sense. Sigils look good. Islands. I'm gonna really speedrun this just because I feel like I won't have like anything to say. I'm just gonna try to find any particular issues. Your printer looks pretty good. Refinery. Refinery's looking good. You can maybe fill up those flies again. Yeah, this looks fine. You can maybe place some traps for mice. Just enough to sustain it. Atoms are looking good. Yeah, Atom's looking great. You even have the silicone. Okay, buddy. You have the silicone atom, and you're over here. Like, be gentle. Laboratory fuse. Skip that one. No more points in there. No more points in faux jewels. Food lust. Up to you. I would recommend not. Equinox is really slow. Tome has a lot to do with that. Tome is like the biggest thing. Let me see here. Fill rate. Oh, 7,000 an hour. Wait, what's my fill rate? That does seem a little bit low. That multi-sub, yeah. 28th crown, nice. Oh. Wow. 151,000. What? What's being missed here? Let's see if this works. So, or here's your main Equinox fill rates, I think. There's also, I think this might be not fully updated. This is making me doubt that this is fully updated. AC, lots of pets actually. I think there are quite a few pets that do that. I think that might be what it is. You have some of the pets. I think my Equinox multiplier is like 5 times. $5.4 times. So let's see. You get that, you're at 35,000. Do you have Leech Spirit? So let's see, 35,000, that would bring it up to like 120. Okay, you have Leech. So that's not part of it. Do you have... I think there's another one, but there might not be. I think that's the only one. I thought there was a second exclusive. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, wait, does it? Hold on. And these are getting pretty cheap. This. Yeah, that's not very much at all. Let's take a look here real quick. I'm curious now. Fill rates. Arcade, Cosmo, Tome Companion Event Shop. Let's take a look here. We're deep diving into Equinox. I have 3 from Arcade, 0.6 from Cosmo, 4 from Tome, 2 from Companion, 2.5, 0.5 from Event Shop, 2 from Penguins, 3.6 from Vile, 1.75 from Clouds, 2.4 from Emperor, 90 from Bundle, 0.62 from Tesseract. Wait, we can actually compare this easier than I thought. 1, so 2 from, you're missing 2 from Arcade. One from Penguins. Tiny bit from Vile. Tiny bit from Emperor. Almost nothing from Tesseract, and 30 from Bundle. I think that's most of the Bundle. Anything with that is a breakdown. I had no idea. That's crazy. Professional account reviewer over here, folks. Buildings. Buildings look great. Yeah, I think you're mostly just missing the bundle and the tome, I think. Yeah. This looks fantastic. Can probably get these last couple, no problem. Worship looks great. This guy over here, reminder, free to play player, be gentle. Meanwhile, actually the best account review so far. These directional. How do I read the jeweled cards? I feel like these are directional, probably, maybe. You probably know. Wait, do you have more jeweled cards on your board than I do? Even if it's a placement, some of them. I think you have more jeweled cards on the board than I do. I'm not sure which one of us that's an issue with. I guess, yeah, actually, yeah, because you don't have the directional ones. Were you here when we talked about this? Would you like me to cover it again? You only bought Zen cards once, so you also have a bunch of extra slots since you have more of those silver things. That makes sense. No matter what you have, you'll want you want directional experience cards. Yeah. Also DB FX tome, true. Yeah, so you want directional experience cards all focused on your 1 or 2 Divine Knights. And then yeah. So even if you don't have these, you can put like another one of these right there. Or something like that. I've just realized something. I need to swap this. Right? Can anyone tell me, is there a reason why this cog shouldn't be one of these? Since they scale higher. Does like this bonus multiply with this one differently because it's a left cog instead of a row? New tech. Great tome affects each round, that is true. I've just thought about this. That directional wouldn't reach the DK though, right? This one would. So this is the whole row. Like I could put one right here. Yeah, I'm wondering if like if boosts entire row, if these all add with each other and then these multiply with each other. Or like if these 3 add and these 3 add and then this set multiplies with this set. Player construction is a separate bucket for experience. I have no idea. I know what all of those words mean on their own. I don't know what that means when you put them together. How does that apply to this situation? Because this wasn't an issue before Jewel Cards, and I'm only just now having the eureka moment. It's kind of hard to explain. So, without explaining it, do you know if there's a reason why, for example, replacing this with an 86% row cog would not be better? Is there a reason for that? We'll get back to that. Anyway. So yeah, that's about it for that. Armor smithy looks fantastic. Cooking. I would go through and I would ladle every meal once, top to bottom. Make sure that your Void Man has the skill equipped. The cooking skill, otherwise looks pretty good. You have some meals that are expensive, so it's not that neglected. Breeding territory looks good. Again, the bottom, you can swap these 2 for burger instead. Gray tome affects all tome bonuses, including epilogue. Yes. Yes, it does. Laboratory looks good. Rift looks great. Skill mastery looks basically perfect. What's the best way to get higher minimum pet power? I think it's literally just your breeding level, right? I think. My voice is getting a little bit tired, isn't it? It's 11:41. What's this page? This is tome. Why am I looking at tome? Sailing. What you doing, Ratsy? Dodgo might make an appearance. Sailing looks good. You're working on it. Divinity looks very good. Gaming. Gaming's looking good. Mutations, or logbook rather. Logbook looking pretty good. Nope, more than just. Oh yeah, rarity of the edge as well. Yes, that's one of the reasons why 2 DB is good for more bones to easily match it. Yeah, it's like the thing is just that it's probably going to be better to have 2 of the other master classes instead, because we have between now, this is just my opinion, right? You have between now and the release of the Nets master class to farm for these resources. But when the Nets master class is released, if you have 2 of each of those, then you'll progress those faster than if you went for 2 of the others. That's just my opinion, though. I want to future-proof it. Yeah, this looks good. Palette looks good. I don't have much to say about your count. Farming. I kind of just always hop into the night market to see if you're doing good at farming. Looks like you're doing good at farming. Sneaking. I think you know sneaking by now. We had talked about this. Summoning. Summoning looks fantastic. Yeah, summoning's good. And sneaking, you're overhauling it. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. And yeah, master classes go crazy. You can put your saltwater taffy on the beanstalk, otherwise that's good. Spelunking seems pretty good. Research seems good. You're probably ahead of me in research since I spread out way too much. It looks like you've done a much better job at focusing on experience gains. Gallery. Do you not have a trophy you can put in that slot? Oh yeah, you can put something here. It's not that big of a difference, but yeah, we were hoping to wait for merit bonus. It made sense. Legend Towns. I think this is the last thing. Yeah, looks good. This one's pretty good since this is a highly time gated thing, the exotic market. Otherwise, looks pretty good. Yeah. How's your mind head? Looks amazing. Alright, if you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, yeah, it seems like you do. Even if they aren't on the podium, you get bonuses. It's just the podium bonuses are boosted. True. What drop rate do you think it makes sense to Zenith Cluster farm? It's not just drop rate so much as it is like how many statues you get when you pick them up. Like, it's pretty easy, especially in World 1, to get guaranteed statues, but like, watch if I kill 1 crystal mob. Hold on. So if I kill 1 crystal mob, that's how many statues I get. There's like a bunch of different bonuses, some of which is World 7. I think this is most of it. 2x statue and gold food drops now drop in bundles of 5x instead. There's some bonuses in each master class that increases how many statues drop. And yeah, Spelunking increases how many you get when you get a double drop. I think it's this one. When a 2x statue drop occurs, it comes with an additional 105% statues. So, it's mostly how many you get from each drop. Correct caps at 10. Also split. Yeah. But all right. Norats. I think this is yours, right? Shin guy. Let's take a quick look. Let's do a speed run since a lot of you guys have heard the same stuff 3 times now. Characters looking amazing. Also palette. Yeah, true palette actually. That looks amazing. Speed run this real fast. Stamps. I still want to get my last 2 gaming evolutions. Stamps looks great. Bubbles. Bubbles look amazing. I'm sensing probably not a lot to say about your account either. Let's see if we can identify anything that's a weak point. Sigils. Looking good. You should probably level these up a little bit more. Oops. Islands. Yeah. You're actually free to play. You free to play guys are putting in work because wow. Some of the more impressive accounts I've seen from account reviews. I've done like a few dozen. This looks like you could probably update it. I think you could definitely update this. Can I review yours? Sure. I got you. Drop a link and I'll review yours after this. Equinox. Looking great. Same deal. Don't put points in here. Don't put points in here. I would recommend you don't put points in here. You're upgrading a lot of stuff before doing them. Been a couple weeks since you came back to the game though. Yeah, I mean it seems like you're doing pretty well. Construction's looking good, or buildings are looking good. Death Notes looks great. Could probably get some of those going. Looks good. Totems. I think I forgot totems on the last account, but that's fine. Maybe I didn't. Do your totems. If you need to, Fruby. I forgot to check that, but if you're not doing totems, do them once in a while. They suck. If you don't want to do them, honestly, don't do them. That's my motto. Fogils you personally recommend, but not as a priority because without base, DR multi doesn't scale. You're not wrong, but Equinox is one of the worst sources for it. Construction. Do you want me to recap it? We've talked about it basically every time now, but if you want, I can recap construction. Directional experience cards on everyone. Cooking looks good. Haven't focused on construction in a long time. Now is a good time to do so. If you can do the focus the 1 or 2 dudes with all directional experience, that's good. Oh, let's see, breeding. Sorry, I really want to rush through these now. Breeding looks fantastic. Rift. You could probably finish your Rift. There's nothing that you unlock if you finish it, but you could probably do it in like 10 minutes. I would focus a little bit of splunking and a little bit of breeding. Just need better cards, made sense. Then you got to wave 200 on Waka Waka was finishing, but suddenly glitched out, went past, and then gave up. Yeah. Git is one of the worst sources, but any source of DR is good, especially as a free-to-play. I think I wouldn't ever put it into Fogils, even as a free-to-play, though, until I had everything else maxed. Like, everything else is just so much better. The main problem is just it's 5%. So, like, even at my point, if I max this, that is 250. 250. That's 375%. And you have stuff like that. That's not even half my card set bonus. It's like okay, but I personally would not recommend it. You'll probably have all this other stuff keep leveling up faster than you'll have enough. Honestly, okay, real talk. I would recommend it less for a free-to-play player because your Equinox fill rate is so much worse if you're free-to-play. And stuff like a damage multiplier is better. Equinox symbols, obviously great. I mean, what is your Equinox fill rate? Yeah, your fill rate is 2,000 an hour. Oh, that's why you said it's not a prio, but recommend it still. Yeah, I actually pretty strongly disagree with the recommendation, actually. I think I recommend it less if you're free to play. Because, yeah, you're probably not going to get all the good stuff leveled up if you're free to play. Oops. Where were we? Rift. Sailing. Sailing's looking good. You know what you're doing there. Divinity looks good. Gaming, let's see. It's you can definitely put some points into these. Especially Squirrel and Shovel. Otherwise, let's say Super Bits. Looking pretty good. Hole. I didn't review Hole for Ruby. BRB sounds good. Do I want to review Hole? I kind of hate doing this. I'll do a quick one. It's fine. Let me see this as well. A lot of hours. You have 105,000 hours in Bravery. I'm gonna say you're probably fine there. You're currently around 260 times DR. You just wanted to scale the multis, but it will basically be the lower prio ones. Lower prio ones for you. I mean, yeah. I've said my piece on it. Basically, it genuinely isn't worth it, even especially as a free-to-play player, because of how little it is for the amount of time that it takes. If you want it, go for it. Because there's plenty of other sources that can scale it, that can scale a lot more, that you won't notice that much. Farming, I wouldn't really have metal crops planted, but I thought I saw more than just one. I would pretty much exclusively farm these with Instagrow. Yeah, but still, yeah. This is looking great. Cause yeah, the main thing is just if you have stuff in it, if you can put points in it, once this is leveled and this, and this, once those four are maxed, then I'd say go for it. But you will get way more benefit from all these, including some drop rate benefit. Let me see here. Market. Oh yeah, it's good there. Sneaking. Know what you're doing on sneaking. Again, small recommendation. Maybe you did this accidentally. The further to the right that the slot is, the harder it is to level it up. So try to level it up. Your left slot's the highest, and then your right slot's the least. This looks good so far. Summoning's good. Beanstalk. You can put those on the beanstalk. When are we getting the golden sugar cookie? We need that in our lives. This looks good. Research. Looking good. Yeah. I don't have a whole lot to say, but your account's looking good. Alright, as V3, do you have a link? I don't think you'll be able to post it in YouTube chat, and I can't enable you to do so. Actually, if you can hop over to Twitch, you can post it there real quick. Or I guess you can just post the end of the URL, maybe. That might work, just your username, if it's a Toolbots link. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Daft Ets, cool. I got you. I'm gonna speedrun this one as well because I do need to end here soon. Amazing. Thank you, thank you. Well, I need to end here soon-ish, but I still want to get my tier 10 cactus and stuff. One sec. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Are you currently playing the game, or have you updated your account recently? If you're playing the game, I can't view it, and if you aren't playing the game, then you'll just have to update your profile. Which I don't personally remember how to do that. Someone might be able to help. You just close the game here. Okay. I got you. This should work then. Maybe. Mayhaps not. I think you need to update your profile. Data? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Done. That's it. Alright. Let's see here real quick. There we go. Characters. Characters looking mostly good. The main thing I see here is you can update your skulls. Update your skulls and you can maybe get more divine scarfs. Otherwise, pretty good. I would upgrade your equipment as much as you can. Oh, I see you have some gotcha. Yeah. Update all of your equipment as much as you can, particularly skulls and your pendants if possible. Go through all this real quick. Stamps. You probably can't level that one up. I think it's already pretty... Actually, maybe you can. Yeah, leveling up Kruk is pretty good. I think it's fine. Yeah. Really, you're gonna be waiting for no stamp left behind to hit it, but you can put a couple levels in there. Bubbles are looking fantastic. Cauldrons look good. Also, what did you say when you asked? You don't play too much active? Okay. You can probably max out a lot of these with some time candy. I would put a little bit of love into your vials. Just start out with the resources first, time candy them, and then do stuff like these. It doesn't look too bad though. Just a little bit of love. Hey PJ Gamer, welcome in. So yeah, almost work all day, just play around 1 hour less. That makes sense. You're pretty good so far. I'm expecting, once again, not a whole lot to say. Maybe just like 1 or 2 things. Printer. This is the most important thing in the game. Is that true? I think I would say that's the most important thing in the game. Definitely sample these. Don't watch it. Yeah. Wow, like Mandalorian enamel 3-pin set. Wow. They know who they're talking to. Yeah, so definitely take some samples on here. It sucks. You can be lazy and sample if you want to, but definitely get some samples on everyone. Copper ore on warriors. Normal log on mages. Flies on archers, and spores on voidman. If you're lazy about it, that's fine. It's better than printing nothing. You can rank this up. That might just be that you haven't done it yet, but definitely always rank this up as much as you can. More rents is more good there. I am impressed with how much your atoms are leveled, considering you have one guy printing stuff. That's impressive. Equinox. Unfortunate. This is such a troll thing that you can invest points into. Yeah, same deal. Too late to put points in. Too late to not put points in there. But don't put points in here. No more points in here. No more points in here. Everything else is good. This is good. This is really good. This is technically the best, but this is also a unique buff. So it's really up to you. These two. This is also pretty good, and this is good. Death Note. Looks good. Worship. Could definitely give a little bit more love to worship, but if you're not playing that much every day, it's one of the worst skills to level. But definitely try to get the best scrolls on everyone if you can. Get this off of them immediately as well. This slows you down. It's like actually almost worse than having no scroll. Not actually, but close. Prayers look good. Construction. Okay. Construction, I'll cover this again since I don't think you were here. The most important thing for construction. Oops, my card set's been wrong. Most important thing for construction, you only have your Divine Knight or Divine Knights in your build grid, and you want everything. I have Flaggy right currently to unlock these faster, but you want all of these to be directional player construct experience, no matter what the other stats are. So these should all be row cards. These are column. These are these directional ones. Like this. These are corner. You just want to hit them with as many directional player construct experience cards as possible. And then everything else, the only stat you care about is the construct experience amount. Other than that, let's see. Armor smithy looks good. Cooking. Definitely could give some love to your cooking. What you want to do for this is you want to take like a stack of 10 ladles at a time. Go on your Blood Berserker. Cook each meal from top to bottom in this list, one at a time. Use a stack of 10 ladles. Or even one, if you wanted to. Make sure that you have your Void Man's, this thing on. Why does it say I can level that? That was weird. Make sure you have this leveled up. Next, breeding. Your breeding's definitely a mess. This is what you want on breeding. The first 3 rows, I believe it's 3. Yeah, first 3 rows, you want to type this. The 4th row, you type this one. Every other row, you take this setup. Until you get to the bottom, you want this setup. And I'm doing this quickly. You can pause the VOD. Like I said, I have to go fairly soon, but you can pause the VOD if you want to go back to any of this. Laboratory. Looks good. Does that mean you have that active? If you have that active, don't. Well, actually, for you, it might be okay if you're not playing that often. Probably still don't have it because it slows down your liquid regeneration, and you can level it up more with the Equinox skill. Okay, a little tiny bit of love here. I would take some time candy, and I would level up your mining, chopping, fishing, and catching on every character to at least rank 100. I'm impressed you have this much on cooking. But that'll give you just a little bit of skill experience. It's good to max that out. Sailing looks good. No one cares about that. Good. That's fine. I also, kid, you can probably pick that up and level it up in like 2 seconds if you want to. It won't do anything for you, but you can get it. This is looking pretty good. Oh, you're at the worst part of snail. This is awful. Yeah, okay. Whole, I'll just quickly look at your bravery stuff. Probably roughly know what you're doing. When you want to invest time getting 24,000 hours, you can. Take a look at your farming. Farming seems good. You're getting there. Sneaking. Okay. Sneaking. Holy, what am I looking at? Okay. So sneaking. Whoops, that's construction. Sneaking, you want this setup on everyone. These multiply with each other. If you do this, it's a lot worse. This is additive. So this is 80 plus 80, so this is 160 times. If you do this, it's multiplicative, so this is about 4,000 times. You want one player with this, and then you want as many as you need with this setup. Which I should probably swap that at some point. We'll do that right now. Other than that, the chance to level up your slots decreases the further right you get and the further down. So you want to have the highest level slots on the left side, lowest level on the right. And you want your gold charms to be in those slots. I don't know if for some reason maybe this is glitched and not showing those levels, but you want to move all of these into these slots to get higher bonuses. Other than that, that's good. Yeah. Let's do a quick little look here. Looks like you're in the hourly ad break. You don't want to take any health increases for the doubler. Doubling the health increase does literally nothing. Putting points into it does, because you get bonuses per 100 upgrades, but this will not prevent your units from being one shot. Otherwise, you look good there. Your beanstalk, you can add these green ones to your beanstalk. And I would do that. You can also probably get butter bars for what that's worth. And also your golden peanuts. Or much nicer to get nowadays. This looks pretty good. Do you actually have 0 amber? That's crazy if you've been able to perfectly spend all of your red amber. Otherwise, that's pretty good. One sec. Just waste all your amber. But do you actually have 0? Because it's hard to get down to 0, which is kind of cool and also kind of crazy. Okay, I'll respond to that in a sec. You think so? Wow, that's really funny. You're working on this. Nice. You have luckiest lad. That's pretty cool. Legend talents. Looking good. I think that's most of it. I've reviewed so many accounts, I forgot exactly what I pointed out for yours, but I think it was like construction, sneaking, and breeding. I think those were the weak points. If you have any other questions, let me know, even if I'm not streaming Idleon. Upgrading gears, yeah, that's right. No problem. Hopefully that helped. I also realized I have my camera hiding these two. But all right. Let's put a little bit of time into finishing our gaming, hopefully. And then, oh yeah, I wanted to see if this gave me significantly more tome points. I probably won't be able to see it, but let's see, 4679. I think I've already done this. 4679. Yeah. Oh well. Did that give me diamond yet? It's around here somewhere. No, it didn't. I don't even know how much that gave me. That might have given me basically nothing. Oh well. Let me respond to this text real quick. All right. Let's go ahead and harvest these dudes. Wow, we got a lot of overgrowth while we were yapping. Okay. Can we get the legendary tier 10 cactus? Yeah, we're still 98. Still 98 out of 100. Hold on. Please hold. Oh yeah, we had a bunch of chem plants still. dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Back to the old grind. I don't know if I'll have it in me to do both of these, but we'll see. I would like to. Oh, what did I just do? Okay, cool. One more second. Just okay. All right. Okay, what a thing to come back to. Just immediately press a scroll. We're at minimum getting this tier 10 cactus. I feel like I won't be able to resist getting the tier 10 piranha plant if I get this, but we're gonna cope that we have the willpower to resist that, and we're gonna say we get the tier 10 cactus only. Oof, only one use as well. Nothing yet. Oh, and I got one use out of it again. What do you want, Ratsy? Huh? Come on. Come on. I say hi to stream? Come on. Oh, you're making me lean all the way over there. How are you doing, Ratsy, huh? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you. How are you doing? How are you doing, Ratsy, huh? Stretching out my shirt a little bit, it feels like. What you want, huh? Why are you spazzing out? More Ratsy. Huh? Gonna make me misclick. Huh? What? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. And it really does not want to give me this tier 10 cactus. I feel like we've been at this one for like an hour. I mean, I've been back at it for like 3 minutes, and I'm already kind of like, okay, just give it to me. Give me out. You went, huh? Okay, we'll take that. Come on. Oh. What do you want, Retsy, huh? Huh? Why are you staring at me so intensely? Huh? Thank you. We're getting the tier 9s really easily. Anything? Nope. Yeah, nope, we didn't get one that we couldn't see either. I've been at it for 6.5 hours. You want, huh? Why are you being so needy, huh? Huh? You want me to hold you like this? Oh, thank you. Wow. Thank you for that one. You almost got me right in the eyeball. Okay. No, okay, apparently my ear is dirty. Thank you. Thank you, Rotzi. I'll be able to hear so much better when you're done. Yeah. Thank you for that. Are you done? Huh? Are you done? Thank you for making my ear wet. I appreciate that. Yeah. Okay. I know I'm undoing your work. Is that why you're looking at me like that? Yeah. Yeah, I know. You just cleaned that. What? Oh, we have some log charges active. I think that'll probably, actually, once I use these, I'll probably just wrap it up there. My eyes are a little bit sore, and Doggo here is being a bit of a what? An attention hog? What am I gonna call you, huh? Being needy? It's getting late, yeah. I feel my energy draining, but man, I want to finish the logbook so bad, but we do it tomorrow. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna farm for this for like an hour and then be like, oh, there's just one left though. All right, let's quickly jet sailing, and then we shall call it a night, and we will finish the logbook tomorrow, I believe. Did I use the skill today? I did. Construction goes burr. That was even more than the rest. What hat does that guy have? Is that one that I missed? Oops. Is that one that I missed? Polka dot beanie. Do I have that? I think that's from the Valence Slime event, and I don't think I got it. Yep. Pretty sure. Yep, there it is right there. I hate you. Oh well. Surely the game is just setting up to end my night with a new transcendent lamp. Right? Right? I'm ready for food. I'm so ready for food, actually. No clue what I'm gonna have, to be honest. I've ran out of stuff that I've already made. But we'll figure something out. It's funny just how many construction levels we're getting. I really need to get some more of those, but it's fine. Oops. Alright, last one. Oh, I might actually be able to buy the new atom thing level. Brain has melted to mush. Just barely, probably. But alright, that was a fun stream. Thank you everybody so much for watching. I don't think I have anything to raid. Anyone to raid. Take a quick look. Yeah, I mean, I could raid Will, but I only really like to raid Will when I have a decent amount of viewers. Alright. Well, thank you everybody so much for watching. Thank you for the follows and the subscription and the yapping. Oh, I could actually look into Idleon. Is there anyone with a face cam? I only really raid people with the face cam. There's Zadavi. Check out Zadavi. What's Zadavi up to? Sure, I'll raid Zadavi. Or maybe Zadavi. I don't know how to say it. Thank you again, everybody, so much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it might be for you. And I hope to catch you in the next one. We'll finish the gaming logbook tomorrow. Well, today at 6 p.m. PST. That is 6.5 hours ago, in whatever time zone it is for you. Have a good one.